Okay, are we okay? Ooh, maybe we are, maybe we are. I've tried something very, very different today, and I'm not entirely sure if it worked, but hi everyone! Hello, hello, hello! First off, Flory, congratulations on getting the first, and then Kruba, congratulations on getting the second first, and hi, Haley, 5 stream streak, woo! Yes, we are live. Also, anyone want to do me a favor? Could you check like if YouTube is also functioning? I'm trying to do the thing again where I do the 2 streams at once. I don't know if it's working. I don't know if it's working, but hopefully we are here because today's going to be absolutely crazy and we're going to see how much we can get done in 4.5 hours. And oh my gosh, I am stressed. I know we would normally yap a bit in the beginning as we normally do, but YouTube is fine, but delayed, fine. Oh, and also hello, fire. Unless you have a different name on Twitch. Oh well. Anywho, like I said, we would normally chat a little bit at the beginning, and especially how I would geek out about how there's some like new stuff going on and all that jazz. However, I am stressed out because we have a cookie. We have a not a turkey, not a cookie, but a turkey. And my glove is not going over my watch. Oh well, whatever. Oh, that was you, Kruba. No worries, no worries. I would also absolutely do the thing where I accidentally is it like accidentally use the wrong channel. Anyway, let's get this out of here. Just whew. No, I'm not going to do that. I really do need my keyboard, but uh let's get the turkey. Again, apologize. We are going to be in such a big rush until the turkey's in the oven. So, oven is preheated. Let me show you the turkey. So, turkey time. Now, I must have been hallucinating at some point because I swear that once upon a time I saw something that said, oh, you're only going to have to brine the turkey for like 2 hours. I later found out that that was not true. That you're supposed to, hello from the other side. Hey, Flory. Hey, Haley. Thanks for checking out the YouTube thing. I just want to make sure it works right now with what I'm doing. Well, I like the burnt peanut. Well, too bad. If you're here, all you get is you get Skippy, you get PB2, and oh wait, do I actually have it? Oh, that would be so funny. Let me check my pantry really quick. Dang, I have no peanuts in the pantry except this stuff. Well, that explains why I don't have any peanuts in the pantry. Peanuts when became VTubers or some stuff like that. I don't know. But if you're looking for peanuts, all you got is powdered peanuts and peanut butter. Welcome in Finland, and I swear, if a bunch of you from Twitch like have different names from YouTube, I'm not sorry. So, anywho, hi, hey Goldie. Oh, I see that. Oh gosh. So I'm using a different interface right now. So if I like miss stuff, I'm sorry. Maybe I should make the font size small. Because my eyes aren't that big. I should be able to see more. Yes, okay, cool. My eyes are bad, but thankfully not that bad. I can use a small font size. So, anywho, right, why am I yapping? We gotta get this in the oven. Anywho, this is a brined turkey. It has not brined anywhere near long enough, so oh well. Yes, have a comfy lurk. Have a comfy lurk, Goldie. Oh, okay. So I got this, and now let me go grab the baking pan that this turkey is going to go into. I tried to find a smaller turkey for Friendsgiving, and honestly, I should have gone even smaller because a lot of people kind of backed out at the last minute. So we're gonna have a lot of turkey. I also maybe should have bought one of those big aluminum pans, and we're gonna mute the side mics for now. We ain't doing any of that stuff right now till we get like redeems and such. Okay, but the peanut that became a VTuber was burned, and Doll the professional chef would never burn something. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay, where are the instructions? I should probably read instructions. Man, and it's like a waste of a good brine kit too. So here's the thing: if you think that that's blocking that, if you think that I wouldn't make a mistake, I made a mistake with this turkey. Ah, hello Ray, welcome in, and also welcome in from Finland, and welcome in Shannon. Okay, let's see here. Remove turkey from bag, rinse thoroughly inside and out, and pat dry. Drizzle olive oil over the bird and sprinkle generously with smoky peppercorn and okay, blah 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 blah. Anywho, there's the spice packet. So I need to take this bird out. I'll try to take the bag out here, and then I'm going to bring that over to the sink because clearly juices. How heavy is the turkey? Just the turkey itself is 13.94 pounds, so pretty much 14 pounds of turkey. So 14 pounds of turkey, what is that, like 28 kilos or something? It's a big turkey. Okay, let me tell you, I've made mistakes. I've made many mistakes. First mistake, not buying a turkey the day after Thanksgiving or even that weekend after Thanksgiving. I didn't do that. So by the time I was like, yo, I should actually buy a turkey. I didn't have much of a selection left. That's like 14 pounds of turkey. Yeah, it is like 14 pounds of turkey. Look at this monstrosity. It didn't even brine all the way, and I'm just disappointed. Hello. Welcome into the cooking streams. Oh, there you go. Big turkey. I'm going to drain this out, bring this out over here. Hopefully it fits in this pan. We're going to dry it off. I'll get some paper towels. We'll pat it dry best we can. Then we're going to put in butter. Hey, Habong. So then we're going to put in the butter in the skin because I've heard that's also very, very good. So I have one stick of butter that I'm going to cut up into pieces and kind of stick it underneath the skin, as well as, the brining and that, and hopefully it turns out good. And hopefully everyone will forgive me because I really should have started this like an hour or two ago. So I will be right back with a turkey not in a bag. Oh wait, 6.3 kilograms. Ah, right, I'm supposed to divide almost by 2, not multiply by 2. 28 kilos is way too much. Okay, disappear, Goldie. Get home safe. Sober up. Okay. Hello, bird. Hello, bird. Okay. Which side's up? Oh gosh. All this juice just came out of the cavity. What's the breast? Is this the breast? I think turkey's look like this, and gosh, it almost seems like it's peeing with how much it's all that excess water inside is coming out. Okay. Okay, is that a pighead? No, it is a turkey. Okay, okay, so over here is the cavity. There's the legs. So, hold on, I'm trying to remember what way. Okay, that looks right. Okay, so it should be like this. Now, I don't think I cook it in the juices. It is quite the wet chicken. But yes, it fits. Barely. Gosh dang. Okay. We can do this. So I'm going to bring this over to the sink, get some of that excess juice out, and then we're going to pat this dry. Then do the rub in the butter. Oh, 20 kilograms would be a whole lamb. Nope, that is a good reference. Gosh. Ugh. You didn't think it was going to fit? I didn't think it was going to fit either, but this is the largest baking pan that I have. So at least one thing's going right today, because not a lot of stuff is. Okay, back to the sink. Now here's the thing, even if I mess this up, like I messed this up dearly, hopefully everyone will still like me at the party because I will be bringing deviled eggs, and at least I can't mess up deviled eggs. Here's the thing, I still have a lot of the brine juice, and I just needed the stuff that was at the bottom of this out. Okay, so we are just dabbing it. Dab. Dab the turkey. Dab it dry. Now, I see it said rinse thoroughly. Clearly, we're not doing that. Because we don't got time. This turkey needs to go into the oven. And also, oh gosh, there is still an ice block in the middle. So that's going to be tasty too. I've had this thawing for days. I gotta start setting up the first part of Christmas. Oh, you want to bake soon? Okay. So there is a block of ice in the middle of this, which is also going to cause many problems. My track record, I swear, you all think my track record is better than it actually is. I have made plenty of mistakes. Okay, so I think that is... If I had an actual turkey roasting pan, I would also have like a thing at the bottom. I might do the thing where I take a bunch of aluminum foil and then I make many little balls and then I put that on the bottom of this pan. That way the turkey can be elevated just a little bit. Hey Neil, oh no, I've been sealed. Okay, I think that's all the dabbing that I can realistically do. Okay. It's just wet sounding. And I don't think... Right. The side mics are off. Let's get those side mics back, shall we? Because who doesn't want to hear a wet turkey getting slapped? Sorry, I need to get all the audio stuff reset up. So I've switched over to Meld Studio instead of OBS because... What was I going to do? Oh, right. Before I put all the seasoning on, I want to make the aluminum bottom for the turkey. Where's my... So I still have like a lot of things to fix and set up. Okay. So now this way... So the whole point of having like just aluminum crunched at the bottom is like with a normal turkey rack or an actual turkey roasting pan, which again, I do not have. It's supposed to let air circulate at the bottom. That way, the bottom just doesn't get soggy. I swear these look like aluminum turds. Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen. Delete. Can I delete that? Delete. Oh well. I may have gotten another seal bear. What's a seal bear? Oh gosh, okay, we are already at Smallzilla. Hi, Jackson. Okay, let me get big. We're already big. Small form is speaking. Y'all love small dolls so much. It still amazes me how much you love small doll. Big small doll. Dollzilla. Small dollzilla. Okay, maybe just one more? Yeah, one more. It's basically a big teddy bear, but as a seal. Oh, that's super cute. There we go. Okay, so now we have kind of an aluminum base. Best we can do. Again, this needs to get in the oven. Okay. Now this is oh, darn it, my olive oil is down there. Okay, I'm going to go back to the starting soon screen really quick so I can grab my olive oil. I forgot to bring that up. Okay, cool. We're back. So, olive oil, we're just going to drizzle the turkey. Drizzle the turkey. Drizzle that. Open this. Okay. No, no sneezy. No sneeze. Need to cook. No sneeze. I swear, if there's anything we do in the dollhouse that is slightly questionable, it's the amount of raw meat touching. My gosh, spice packet, stay vertical. Food, hi doll, hi clown, also hi Ace. Happy Sunday! I hope yours is less stressful than mine. Okay, so olive oil has been put all over the turkey. Now, spice mix. Let's see here. Sprinkle generously with the rub over the outer skin, distributing evenly. Okay, this is going to get everywhere. Last week of college, before you break up, you mean like break up as in winter break, right? Why do you say this? You're always wearing gloves? Wait, what? What do you mean? Did I just rewatch the aggressive chicken grab? I do think that that one is funny. And I'm not always wearing gloves. Yeah, winter break for Christmas. Okay, okay. This is getting everywhere. Doo-da, doo-da. And I am not stuffing the turkey with stuffing. Actually, I don't know if anyone's actually bringing stuffing. I did not plan on making stuffing. Honestly, the turkey was because I got a brain kit. My coworker got it for me, and I wanted to use it. But wow, the spices are getting everywhere. Oh, the concerning amount of touching raw meat. I mean, wasn't the aggressive chicken meat touching? That one was with raw hands. That wasn't with gloves. Heck, just noticed I don't have enough raisins for the rum mix for the cake. Need to go for a quick run. Oh, Kruba, get the stuff. Go get the stuff. Yes, that was hands. Now, as far as gloves go, spoiler alert, we will be returning to red gloves after Christmas. So, because of everyone buying everything in the world right now, shipping shipping times once again are kind of slow, which is fine for me. I remember am old and grew up in an era where you didn't get everything in 2 days. I'm used to waiting weeks for stuff. It is fine. Yeah, we are gonna return to lobster hands. Yeah. Hey gal. Okay, so that is, I think, a good enough amount of seasoning. Now, what I'm going to see if I can do is, can I get my hands under the skin? Because if I can get my hands under the skin enough, we can put at least some butter. Wow, look at everyone with their stream streaks. Love to see it. Thank you. Thank you all so much for being here. Consistently, too. It really does mean a lot. Gosh, this looks like all kinds of horror right here. Like, look at that. Look at my hand under the skin. That is a sight. The undulating fingies. I know, right? I'm doing it and it's making me think I need an adult. Ugh. I don't think I'm going to be able to get much under the skin. Because again, this needs to go in the oven. Take a shot every time I say that. My weekly scheduled Sunday doll cooking stream. Yeah, so I also remember that last stream, I said that this week was supposed to be cookie making. Because one thing that is, at least for now, going to be a tradition is making cookies for hospital workers. So I am, once again, for my day job, healthcare tangential. So I work with healthcare people a lot. So I do respect them. And what was supposed to happen was that I was supposed to be making cookies for healthcare workers. But then I realized that I got dates mixed up, and this was actually, today was Friendsgiving. So that's why we're not making cookies, but cookies will be next week. That's such a nice tradition. Thank you. It was only started last year. Because of Geronimo. Because remember, Geronimo had me on for a collaboration for the Starlight Foundation. And so, with all the cookies, at least the nice cookies that I made there, that went to the night shift NICU nurses. So, this year, I will be making a stop at the emergency room, and for once, for a good reason. Visi gusta de Minecraft? Hmm? Do you like pave? What is pave? Doll trying to make her true viewers hella drunk. Okay, so let's clean at least some stuff up. Then I'm going to get a cutting mat, a knife, and the bora. Could you explain real quick what Friendsgiving is? Let me get my bora and knife and cutting mat, and then I will explain. So, Friendsgiving is a combination of the word friend, of course, and Thanksgiving. So, Thanksgiving in the US is traditionally a holiday where family gets together. You know, you have very big family gatherings, all that jazz. I say that as jazz music is playing. Anywho, so normally Thanksgiving, you're having that with family. However, for some of us don't do family gatherings for one way or another. So when you don't have normal family to have Thanksgiving with, you have your friends. And so around, it's usually not on Thanksgiving because, you know, a lot of normal people have families where they can have a Thanksgiving tradition with. It usually happens either before, usually after, between Thanksgiving and Christmas. But you have a Friendsgiving where the friends get together and have a Thanksgiving feast. So, like found family, really. Like macaroni with the chicken strips? Wait, what? Wait, like the turkey is like that? What? Google is telling me pave is a Brazilian dessert that is similar to tiramisu. Oh, that sounds delicious. Boro. Maybe it was because I was singing too much in a low register last night, but I can't really do the Boro voice well today. Okay, so I'm just going to drop another piece of butter in there. Okay, so we have a bird with butter and spices. It's been brined for a little bit. Now it's going into the oven. So I will be right back after this is in the oven. And then we can go from there. I feel like this is thinking place turkey in a roasting pan. Oh, and tent with foil to prevent overbrowning. Okay. Tinfoil, tinfoil. Pave is a dish that is eaten at Christmas in Brazil. Okay, but is it a dessert like Haley said? Okay, there we go. Aluminum foil. I'm going to tent the turkey, then put it in the oven. Okay, turkey is officially in the oven. We can stop the drinking game now. That sounds really sweet. Such a nice tradition for those that don't have a family for whatever reason and aren't on good terms with them. Yes, whatever reason, some people don't have family dinners and that kind of stuff. Okay, what's next? What's next is cleaning. Oh, but since hands are out right now, I'll do this with the top cam. Don't know if you can see. It's probably going to be hard to focus on it, but do you see the designs? It's pretty cute. Something like nice and neutral, but still wintry. I didn't want to do red and green nails. Okay, so once again, we are going to be cleaning because a clean workspace is a happy workspace. And then I'm going to look up what this pave dish is. Admittedly, I have not had much Brazilian food. Best that I've ever experienced is what I think a lot of Americans experience with Brazilian food and going to a Brazilian steakhouse. But of course, there's like more food than that, but I have not been exposed to it. It looks so cute, thank you. Okay, let's look this up. Pave Christmas dish. Brazilian pave dessert. Okay, okay. Ooh, it's a no bake dessert. I like that. No, I do not want to see this person's entire life story. I just want to know what goes in it. There's no skip button. I don't like it when I go to a recipe site and there's no skip button. Hello, I said hi. You did say hi. Okay, let's see here. Pave is, let's see here, ingredients. Oh, okay. For when I read this recipe, it said creamy layers. I thought that it was just trying to say that one of the ingredients is creamy layers. I'm like, that's not an ingredient. Anywho, the for the creamy layers, it is sweetened condensed milk, whole milk, cornstarch yolks, vanilla. Okay, okay. And then for the top layer, it's heavy whipping cream, powdered sugar, vanilla extract, and then Maria's cookies from the Latin food section or lady fingers. Then you got chocolate bar, sliced bananas, or these are optional. Chocolate bar, sliced bananas, strawberries, and chopped walnuts or pecans. Mmm. You make identificate fits? I can't say I know what kind of videos those are. But yeah, this does seem kind of similar to tiramisu, even though I don't see coffee or espresso in here. But this looks delicious. I don't I don't have sweetened condensed milk on me. If I had condensed milk, I have. I also don't have either these Maria's cookies or Ladyfingers. If I had that, I think I'd actually be able to make this right now. Yeah, because I have milk, cornstarch, eggs. I hope I have eggs because I'm making deviled eggs. Let's see here, vanilla, heavy whipping cream, powdered sugar, vanilla extract. Yeah, I got most of these. So I will just check. It's almost 10 seconds. Oh well, hopefully people aren't flipping back and forth. At least we are on YouTube. There's only so much I can do. My computer is working so hard to do all this stuff, so I'm just happy that we're on both platforms. Unstable doll girl? By the way, that's not me, everyone. That's not me. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dollhouse. Maria cookies. Here in Mexico, we use Maria cookies for a pie lemon. Are Maria cookies, are they soft? If it said that you're supposed to use ladyfingers if you don't have Maria's cookies, does that mean they're soft? Because ladyfingers tend to be soft. At least when I buy ladyfingers, when I've made tiramisu before. Said hi, hello, Smash Bros. Okay, what else we doing today? Okay, one, I don't need the giant stock pot anymore, so I think what we'll do second is the cinnamon rolls, which admittedly I'm slightly confused on how this will work. The turkey's kind of taking up the oven. I don't think that if I make cinnamon rolls in the oven, I don't think it will absorb the flavor of the turkey. It would kind of be funny though. Imagine you're biting into a cinnamon roll and you get like a faint hint of turkey, like a LaCroix amount of turkey flavor in your cinnamon rolls. If you pour milk with those, they're soft. Okay, but on their own they're not soft is what I'm hearing. Yeah, I do have access to there's an okay selection for Latino ingredients at my local Kroger, but there are also actually Mexican grocery stores near where I live. So I might actually be able to find that. That seems really cool. That seems really cool. Which reminds me, I'm going to go to Discord really quick. They're not soft? Well, it seems like if you combine it with all the creamy layers and such, then it gets soft, and that's what matters in the end, right? Okay, so I am going to Discord right now because we have the final results of Lasagna-thon rewards. Specifically, the game category. So, for those who are not familiar with anything that I'm saying, I think about a month ago at this point, I had a donathon of sorts, and all of the proceeds go to a local cat shelter around here because they've had a really tough year. So we reached all the goals, and one of the goals was chat gets to choose a game I play because I don't know if it's obvious, but I'm not a gamer. I don't game. I'm a cook. I'm a cooking VTuber, not a gaming VTuber, not a variety VTuber. I am a cook. What? What? Doll's not a gamer? A VTuber who's not a gamer? What? So, because chat doesn't believe that I am bad at gaming, I apparently have to prove it. So, I made a category in Discord where people could submit games and then we vote on the games. And whichever one had the most votes by this stream is the one we're going to play. The local meat market, the Mexican groceries? Hmm? Are those pretty nails I spy? They are. So yeah, let me see if here, just fabulous. I'm so fabulous. Okay, I'm gonna there you go. So let's go to the game category and see which game won, which, unless there was a really big upset, it's going to be the one that's been winning. If I remember right, they blend natural lemon with cream, crush some Marias, and use Marias, and we put like 3 layers of everything I said. Oh, I think that's for dessert. That really does sound good, which also doesn't seem like many people put in a recipe. So if I'm going to be doing tiramisu, maybe I make tiramisu one week and maybe I try this pave. Because 2026 is going to be the year of community. That is the goal, which means your guys' pictures, your guys' recipes and suggestions and all that. We're going to try it because this year has been a big year of just like me choosing whatever based on what I have in the kitchen. It's time for some of you to shine with your suggestions. VTuber can only cook and not game when there's a keyboard right in front of you. Abhorrent, despicable. This is like a Bluetooth. This is like a $10 Logitech. You don't game on this stuff. You don't game on this stuff. You did? Well, well. Okay, so going into the Game Awards, we have dun 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 dun. Okay, there it is, officially with 8 votes. Hollow Knight wins. So when are we going to play Hollow Knight? We are going to play Hollow Knight when we're going to play Hollow Knight with an end of the year celebration. So right now the goal is, and let me look at this. So next week we're doing cookies. We're doing cookies for hospital staff. So the week after that, the 28th, that's going to be our end of year celebration. The end of year celebration is going to be playing Hollow Knight. It's going to be doing some Christmas karaoke. It's going to be a review, maybe a tier list of all the food picks that everyone's been putting into the food channel. So we are going to have a really fun time on the 28th. That also means we're not going to be cooking. So be prepared for that. Like all of this, like not cooking stuff. We're going to have a little bit more. It's going to be a special event, but it'll still be a fun time. So that's the 28th. And as a non-gamer, I'm scared. There's no other way to put it. I'm super scared. Tomorrow you have school. Oh no! School. I remember school. I did also not like it. But you know what I don't like more than school? Work. Okay, so next week, cookies. A week after that, end of year celebration. And then for 2 weeks, we're not going to have a stream. Maybe a weekday stream, but definitely not a Sunday stream because the 4th is just a day that I need to take off. And then the 11th, I will be traveling. So, January 4th, January 11th, no Sunday stream. Maybe there will be another stream in there. No promises. You know, I don't super promise when I'll stream because life. But yeah, and let's see here. Yep, that is our goals. Now, let's look at the recipe reward. And it seems like I'm the only one who voted on recipe stuff. So it looks like when we are back, the community recipe that will be made, unless for some reason y'all go into the recipe reward channel and put in more recipes and vote on that, I'm just going to be making tiramisu. And hopefully I make a good tiramisu. I feel like in the past when I've made tiramisu, it's come out kind of gloopy. And there are some people who actually really like that, but I don't want it to be gloopy. Oh, I have to cook a bit more then and put in a few more pictures. I will be going through as many pictures as I realistically can. And Angel, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Adulting do suck. Enjoy school while you still have it. Yes, please enjoy school. And a lot of times, I'm going to say it. A lot of times, I think as an adult, we look at some situations, or maybe even while we're in school. While we're in school, we think, why am I learning X, Y, or Z? I'm not going to use X, Y, or Z as an adult. And as an adult, I can say that. And why am I getting a phone call? I don't know, hopefully I get a text instead of a phone call. Right. So I feel like when you are in school, you're like, why am I learning X, Y, Z? I'm not going to use X, Y, Z. But here's what school teaches you. And it is my firm belief, and these are my opinions alone, that at the end of the day, it's not what you're being taught, it's how are you learning different subjects. How are you learning to problem solve? How are you learning to look up new information? How are you learning that as an adult, when you're told, I need you to do XYZ, that you know based on what you did in school, you kind of know the tools and the method to get to an answer, but not the exact answer that you learned well in school. The best example I have for this is if you're going to the gym, maybe you're doing dumbbell curls. But I mean, in the real life, you're not actually lifting a dumbbell either. But what you're doing is you're training your bicep. So that way, when you have to lift something in the real world, I don't know, I'll take like a very, very heavy bag of groceries. So you have a heavy bag of groceries, you just got to go, er, and then you got to carry it. Because maybe you live somewhere where you need to carry your groceries a little bit. You are training the muscle. Are you using that exact exercise? No. Are you doing something similar that uses the same muscle, though? Yes. And that is my rant about school. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Why am I getting a phone call? I'm never going to use a phone call. I had great success with the phone call not too long ago. And let me see. I think they texted me. Oh, they're just asking if I needed anything from Kroger. Not that I can think of. There we go. I need to stop fat fingering my keyboard. There we go. You enjoy school? Yay. Let's see, I have a friend here on YouTube that is already famous, and when she makes lives, I say avocado, and they go crazy because they like avocados. Ooh, avocado, peel the avocado. Who's old enough to know that meme? Also, hey, Valis! Oh my gosh, Valis! Wait a second. It's just clicking in my mind. It has been a hot minute. Oh my gosh. It is so good to see you. And good. Continue being good at school identity. Look, I was going on a tirade about school, okay? Avocados from Mexico. Also, I'm sorry. I know I'm responding to both YouTube and Twitch right now. It can get confusing. I recognize that, so I am sorry. Okay, I'm trying to think. What would be... I think we'll do the deviled eggs last. Yeah, we're going to do the deviled eggs last because that should be the easiest famous last words. It has been a minute, but you know what? I understand life gets in the way. And anytime that you're able to stop by, then that's all that matters is you're able to stop by when you can. There's no pressure, never any pressure from me. Because you know what? I'm going to stream anyway. Even if everyone just like has to go somewhere for a moment, I will still be here. Because one of the important things about the dollhouse is that it is a space for people to come to when they need it, and they're available. That I just slurred that together. And they're available. Your head reminds me of Gen 1 Hololive Ian Jimmy's. Thank you. This was actually a model by like one of the OG viewers. Simon can't really stop by too much nowadays, and like I said, completely fine. But Simon made me this model, and I am still super eternally grateful for it. All my credits should be in my Twitch about panels. Well, I've been in a bit of a hole, and I've been trying to make life changes like church and getting closer to my faith. Okay, I've heard a few people, trying to do that, get more involved, and whatever brings you peace. And that's what's important, right? That we're all happy. Okay, so cinnamon roll recipe. What do I need for these cinnamon rolls? that might vaguely also taste of turkey. It'll be fine. Hey, Lyric! Look, it's a Lyric. Haley, could we get a shout out for Lyric, please? Lyric is, I would like to say friend of the channel, if Lyric would allow me to say that. So please, if you just want to check out someone who is also very nice, very cozy, very comfy, please check out Lyric. Well, but I can feel the atmosphere change. I just want to make sure I'm playing on the right team before the world goes under. Uh, you know what? When it comes to that kind of stuff, I will say that personally, and I'm not going to get into anything too deep, but my personal motto is I try to make our world a better place by showing love, by showing kindness, and that will get me where that gets me. I'm guessing you need cinnamon and rolls? Maybe. Avocado from Mexico. It's such a good jingle. Anywho, so Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's pumpernickel bread. No, this should be. No, this is my cinnamon roll recipe. Okay. How much icing are we putting on these babies? I personally don't like too much icing on stuff. It actually might be if I can help it, it might be a gradient of frosting. So those who really like frosting can get can pull from one side, and those like me who maybe don't like so much sugar, uh, on the other side where there's still icing. Don't get me wrong, I like icing, but I can't have too much sugar. Oh, fly away. If that's identifies saying that they need to like head out, you're totally cool. But thanks for stopping by if you are heading out, and keep doing well in school. Is there a true difference between frosting and icing? I don't think so. Oh, there is a true difference? Well, there we go. Not a chef, not a pro chef. Boom, get dunked. I just met you and now I see you like an idol. Aw, that's so sweet. Well then, stay tuned because this is a promise. We are getting some music in 2026. We are getting music. So, be prepared for that. There's a lot of stuff in recording, but covers take forever and a day and money, so it takes a while. Let's go, doll music. Yeah. Yeah. I messed up making bread today, so take what I say with a huge grain of salt. I've messed up making bread. Oh, you've started mixing covers yourself? Yo, that's so cool. Mixing eludes me. It's so confusing. Sorry, doll, I was listed there in the past month. I was in military employment. Clown, don't apologize. No apologizing for not being able to be here. If you cannot be here, you can't be here. That's okay. And Hexens, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Okay, so what do I need? I need flour, sugar, yeast, salt, milk, butter. Okay, so let me start gathering these ingredients. We have flour. Darn it, I can't reach the sugar. Okay, back to the starting soon screen. Okay, and we are back. Okay, there is a difference. Icing is thinner and glossier and hardens, whereas frosting is thick and fluffy and spreadable. Today I learned. Bora is great. Pass it on. Okay, one of these days we are going to have a sound alert for Bora, but I'm going to have to get a really good recording of it. This is just making me hungry. Oh no, on YouTube we don't have the doll disclaimer. But I think I have room on the bottom of the screen, like right here. Maybe I'll put a disclaimer. Disclaimer. Being in the dollhouse may make you hungry. Entering the dollhouse may include experience of drowsiness, sudden urge of hunger, and the need to hydrate. Which, by the way, everyone, please hydrate. I am going to hydrate. So you should too. And as always, sit back, relax, grab a snack, and enjoy your stay. I'll be back later working on house chores and whatnot. Okay, Lyric! Okay, preheat the oven. Well, too bad there's already a turkey in there. Line and grease the baking pan with parchment paper. Yes. Line and grease the baking pan with parchment paper. Oh, wait, what? What? Water is always near me? Love it. What did I mean by this? Should I put parchment paper? Yeah, we'll use parchment paper. We'll also get the gloves back on. Bye-bye, skin! Random bouts of hunger is something I'm used to. Not to be stereotypical, does that mean you're also familiar with the bell? And remember, for everyone over on YouTube, to make sure you don't miss any more streams or covers or anything like that, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Because I know how YouTube can be sometimes. You find something, and then you swipe away, and then you never find it again. That's happened way too many times for comfort for me. The bell, can't say I'm familiar with it. Taco Bell. I'm grabbing more bread. It may be deformed and lumpy, but it still tastes good, and that's what matters in the end. Bye-bye, pretty nails. Yes, bye-bye. Okay, so I'm going to be trying out a method for parchment paper that I have heard about, but I don't think I've actually tried on stream. So what I am doing here is I am crumpling up the parchment paper, and then from crumpling up the parchment paper, I will put it in here, and hopefully that'll stop it from curling. Okay, this looks like it has varying degrees of success. But it's not horrifically curling, which is fine, and it might be better once we actually get some cinnamon rolls in there. But I guess we set that off to the side and we start making our dough. Okay, in a large bowl, whisk together 3 cups of flour, sugar, the yeast, and salt. Ah, my favorite, salt. I'm a person that make RP in ponytowns, and the best of all those RP, the infections ones. What is RP? Okay. So remember, as a reminder, I have switched from using OBS to Meld Studio, and I can't find a lot of effects for the audio. So this might not work. And if it doesn't work, I am sorry. I will do some troubleshooting later, but I will try to do the ASMR redeems as best as I can. And why do we have another Dollzilla? There. Bigger Dollzilla. Oh, role play. Okay. Yes, I am familiar with role play. Okay, I'm going to mute my voice mic, and then I'm going to see if the side mics work for our ASMR redeems. I don't think this is working. Hold on, let me see if I can change this here. Input 1, input 2. I don't know. From what I'm seeing, that's not working. So I'm going to just go ahead and disable all the ASMR redeems for this stream. Let's see here. Want me to fund the salt shaker? Yes, please refund. I will have to figure out how to use Meld. I like the interface, like I really do. But I think I need to figure out how to make it work for me. Which I will get there. I will get there. I usually put the paper opposite of the way it's trying to curl. I think it's good enough usually. Usually that is good enough if you have a flat surface. But when it comes to something with sides, like the pan I use for cinnamon rolls, it's a little different. The right mic isn't picking it up right. I heard the salt shake here, but it's supposed to be salt shake in your left ear, then salt shake in your right ear. Hello. And Haley, make sure you refund yourself too. $65K points! Holy fudge, what? I already approved it. You don't have headphones on? Oh, it's all good. So, for the past year, since about July, August of 2024, I've been kind of streaming in the ASMR category, doing more ASMR cooking. But sometimes with cooking recipes, it doesn't turn out well for ASMR. So, I've been, at least on Twitch, I've been lurking a lot more, or I've been streaming once again in the food and drink category. I also have 11K, so I don't need them back. Yeah, I'm going to echo Haley. You already got them back, so shush. Okay, so we also need about a fourth of a cup of sugar. And could I have gotten out an actual fourth of a cup? Yes. But only hands. I grab. Welcome in, Moon. Okay, I'm supposed to whisk together. Flour. Done. Sugar. Done. Yeast. Not done. A grab? You're grabbing my hand? We're holding hands? Okay, what's the actual conversion for a... Okay, 2¼ teaspoons is 1 pouch. Who decided on that? 2¼ That's the most asinine conversion measurement. Goodness gracious. Oh no, she stole my food. I stole your food. I am against these allegations. I have been framed. Okay, so I want 1 teaspoon. 2 teaspoon. We're gonna do 4 teaspoon. Actually, more like 4.5. There we go. Now that sounds like a lot of yeast. We'll see. You have been framed and put on the wall. Pshaw, no one's putting me on a wall. Okay, how much salt? 2 teaspoons. Okay. I wonder why. I don't have like super shiny art out there. Oh, you know what I could do though? Hold on. Come on, browser. Load for me, please. Please. Oh gosh darn stupid Twitter password. Gah! Stupid password making everything secure, blah blah blah. Jace, got bigger. Yes, someone redeemed Dollzilla again. I usually don't partake in the ASMR listening genre, but anime/VTubing and food is big in my algorithm. Oh, maybe that's why you ended up here. I'm super happy you're here, though. Thing is, when it is a good recipe for it, like steak, like anything that has to go into the pan, or anything that has to be fried, or a recipe with a lot of chopping, I love putting that in the ASMR category, especially when my mic's work, which, oh gosh, I think it's doing weird stuff again. I am so sorry. Please flame and roast me like you would a carrot for when my audio's garbage. But when these are actually active and working, it's so satisfying to hear like the chopping, the sizzling, the pouring sounds. Oh. All I see is floating hands. Do you not see this giant mouth? This giant Yaposaurus Rex right here. Anywho, let's get this over here. Add an image source. And here's a little sneak preview, at least for those on Twitch right now. Oh, hello. I guess we are a chef again. Let me also put this on the YouTube feed. But first off, you can see this. You all can see this on Twitch. Now you'll be able to see this on YouTube in... There we go. There we go. And then let me put this on the top. There we go. We got some new art. So this is from an artist that I have been... Once I find some artists that I like kind of hold on to them and don't let go. And every now and then I'm like, hi, remember me? You willing to do more art? Especially with all the art discourse on Twitter before. And let me tell you, I have also been scammed by my fair share of artists. And some of them I still have proof, but I've been getting scammed for like years at this point. At the same time, I also find artists who are just very, very good, and I'm like, please, more art, please. Frame it and stick it to the wall. Are you saying that if I made a Dollops Prince, like actually order a poster, would you actually get that though? I doubt it. Would you actually do that though? Yes, when you find a good artist, don't let them go. Yes, look at this art. Look at this art. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. You would get the poster? Oh gosh. Okay, maybe fine. If 5 people say the word poster in chat, I will in 2026 release a print in some way, shape, or form. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out, sure. Okay, who's this artist? I must know. I'll have to send you it on Discord later, because if I just say their name, it won't make sense. It's easier if I just link them on Twitter. Poster. Oh gosh. Okay, fine. I will get a print made for 2026, and we will have our first official doll merch. Sure. I don't have money or my own place, but when I did, absolutely. And now I see a big head, yes. Because more than likely, everyone likes the big head doll. I didn't even start grinding the salt. What am I doing? I need salt. No, I want that to be a little more fine. Mustache? Mustaches. Whoa. I sure like mustaches. Okay, I'm supposed to have... Oh gosh. Oh, the flower's trying to make my nose itchy. Itchy nose. Need a little more salt in there. Here's the thing. I'm not someone who wants to make merch for the sake of making merch. I would want to only make merch if y'all want it. In a small bowl, add milk and butter. Heat until very warm. Is something wrong with this recipe? This is supposed to be saucepan. What the flippity flapjack happened? Wow. I will buy 10. They're going to be really valuable in the future. First doll merch drop. Gosh darn it. Also, hi Jay. Jay, congratulations on finishing off the semester with your killer grades and such. Seriously, can we get a round of applause for Jay? Just round of applause for Jay. That is accomplishment. We celebrate accomplishments here. I have a big head and tiny arms. I'm starting to think this plan wasn't thought out too well. A doll plush would be cute. I do have art of what a doll plush would look like, but I am super intimidated on trying to track down a manufacturer if I were to do that. If I were to make like something that I really would want y'all to buy, is it would be here's what I actually want to do for merch. A meal plan notepad with a magnet that you can put on your fridge. So throughout the days on the week, you write down what you're going to make. But also, maybe like at the bottom, make it perforated or something, have like a grocery shopping list. So if you need to get ingredients, you put it on there and then you like rip it off. I was fighting demons to keep all my A's. Oh, Jay, that reminds me. I will be taking next week's, which reminds me, because Cookies of Caring might be a very, very late stream. I am sorry for everyone in the EU and beyond. Because I completely forgot that next week I am taking a class on how to make filled pasta. But it's only next week. I also passed a very important test. Essentially, I can only take this max 3 times in my entire life. Now I'll be able to compete next semester and continue being in my program. I love that. That's so awesome, Jay. Oh, and also 5 stream streak. Love that. Mitochondria. You are a powerhouse. You are the mitochondria. That's elaborate and it's going to require a large order size. Rip streak. I'm sorry. I don't know how long the class is going to be either, but the class starts at like 11 a.m. my time. Oh, huge doll face. Hi, doll. Hi, Kuro. Okay, now I'm going to get a small saucepan and we're going to warm up the milk and butter. Wait, Twitch has a streak saving feature? How? Where? Does it cost money? No, it does not cost money. Well, then color me shocked. But the idea sounds fire. Look, if I could pull it off, I would be so darn happy. The whole meal plan thing, that would be so cool. That'd be so dope. Okay, how much butter do I need? A fourth of a cup. How much butter is a fourth of a cup? 4 tablespoons. I have 3 tablespoons here. Oh well, I can grab one more. It just doesn't work sometimes, and sometimes it just deletes your streak. Oh gosh. Well, that's just terrifying. Okay, 1 more tablespoon of butter. There's a chance it will save it or delete it. Gambling, yeah. Wait a second. Filling. Brown sugar. Crap. Oh, I think I messed up. I think I messed up. I don't think I got brown sugar. Do I have molasses still? I have molasses. You think we'll be able to make it work? Think we'll be able to do some DIY brown sugar? Let's go gambling! Fish, 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 fish. Dull and messing up impossible. More like dull and messing up highly probable. If anyone can do it, you can do it. Oh my gosh. I need to give you all pom poms or something because you're the best cheerleaders ever. Okay, milk and butter. Is that really all I need to do? Okay, so add butter mixture to dry ingredients. Mix well with spatula. We got spatula. Add eggs. And more flour. Do I have more flour? Oh boy. I mean, if you can just make buttermilk with milk and lemon, and just make buttermilk by taking heavy whipping cream and shaking it till you have butter. I mean, I think I have cake flour. So, I wonder how this will end up combining all purpose flour with cake flour. You know what? At the end of the day, the pantry is going to be decently cleared out. So, I think that works. All right, we do have rave sticks. Here we go. I just need you to melt nice and slowly. Can't you make a DIY brown sugar with cinnamon powder and sugar? I haven't heard that before, but I don't think it would get the same consistency. Because at the base of it, brown sugar is supposed to be molasses and sugar. I think. I think. Hey, Argo. Oh, wait, you're the one who just said making buttermilk with milk and lemon. Look, never a dull moment. And once all this melts, I need to make sure the heat isn't too high. And I do need to get the food thermometer because this is only supposed to be at about 120 to 130. And that's because if it's any hotter by the time I add it to here, it's just going to kill the yeast and we're not going to get a good rise. Am ninja. I blend in even when I make myself known. No, seriously, that happens to me all the time in real life. The amount of times that I just walk up to people, not even trying to be sneaky, just walk up. Usually they're also doing something else, so I'm just waiting. And then suddenly they see me and then bwam! And they're like, where did you come from? And I'm like, I've been here for a while. I always have to make it myself because in Europe you can't get the US brown sugar. Oh! So it is molasses, right? Okay, the butter has melted. Let me get the food thermometer so we can check the temperature. I just think back to my cinnamon toast struggle meal back in the day. Oh, is that when you just have like a piece of bread and then you put butter on it and then you have cinnamon on it and then you have a meal? Ooh, this is way too hot right now. That needs to cool down. So we're just going to keep stirring and stirring and stirring. Yeah. One cup white sugar, 1 tablespoon unsulfured molasses. Oh boy. I, is there such a thing as sulfured molasses then? And is that common? Great after school snack. Oh, what country is it that has unicorn toast? It's, I think it's also bread, and then I think it might be butter. I can't remember what the spread is, but it might be butter. But instead of sugar, it's sprinkles. Australia does fairy bread. Oh, okay. Yes, that is what I was thinking of. Yes, fairy bread. You can use any molasses. It's just what the recipe says. Okay. Good. Well, I have molasses. I don't need a full cup of sugar. So let's see here. It is 2/3 of a cup of brown sugar. So, oh, okay, similar ratio then. Unsecured, unsulfured. I identify. Welcome back. For dark brown sugar, you need double the amount of molasses. Good to know. I guess we're going to be making dark brown sugar, which, while this cools off, I think we might as well make that now. So I'm going to go back to the starting soon screen because clearly I did not have my BRB screens. Yeah, I didn't have my BRB screens set up, which again, lots of things to do before we get into 2026. But I'll be going back to my starting soon screen and grabbing the molasses. And we're back. So we got here molasses. Also, new intro. Wait, Daniel, have you not seen the intro? Hold up. And YouTube, this might be like slightly confusing because you get a cropped version of it, but I'm going to go back to the starting soon screen so that way the people on Twitch can see the starting soon screen because it's pretty freaking awesome. So yeah, that is the starting soon screen. It is honestly pretty darn amazing. I am so stoked about it when I saw it because the prompt that I originally gave the artist was I just wanted only the part where I am stirring something in a pot. They decided to add the peeling of the potatoes and the cutting of the cabbage and the beauty shot of the food at the end. They added it themselves. I didn't say to do that. Maybe in 2026 we get proper cooking videos and instead of starting soon it just says cooking with doll. Oh, that would be super cute. Although I was thinking of like super shiny intro, but that is oh, I'd have to find someone I trust to do that. Also looks good on YouTube. Yeah, it looks good, but I would make it better. I have ideas on how to make it better. And also, Wish, it's so good to see you. I hope that your music stuff is going well. I know that you've been streaming like every single day. I do still lurk when I can, but love the music stuff. So it's good to see you. It's one of the best starting soon screen I've seen by far. Thank you. Reminds me kind of Ghibli kind of. I think with the colors, yeah, I really like the artist's style. Also, new kitchen setup. Kind of a new setup, yeah, ish. I feel like I change it every few weeks anyway because I'm still trying to find out what works for me. But we try. Going to keep trying until it's the setup I like. Couldn't you just send the same stream you sent to Twitch to YouTube? You see, I could have, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me, and I could be weird, and I know I'm weird, so don't have to remind me on that front. But I think it's good personally to have a horizontal format and a vertical format because I do recognize a lot of people watch on their phones, and yes, you can turn the phone to the side. I am aware of that. But I think every now and then it'd be cool and convenient to do the whole have a vertical layout. So that's my reasoning. Or do you want to stream on TikTok in the future? Do I want to stream on TikTok? Do I really want to stream on TikTok? I'm not sure about that. I think I'm fine with Twitch and YouTube right now. Maybe not anytime soon. If I do, it won't be soon. It's been going great, thank you. I was eating my sandwich and got shook when I saw the animation. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. You are the sweetest strawberry cat in the world. I didn't even measure how much sugar that was. That was a bad idea. Okay, how much sugar is this actually? Okay, quarter cup. Nah. I'm going to guess that nah is for streaming on TikTok. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think TikTok is going to stay to if I ever make memes. Memes can go on TikTok. Okay, so we have a little more than a quarter cup of sugar. So oh no. It's been a while since I opened. Oh, never mind. It opened. I was about to say, it's been a while since I've opened that. I don't know if the lid is like. Hey, Scup! Okay, let me get a metal spoon for mixing this together. And let's check the temperature of the milk. How you cooking? Oh, struggling, as always. Always a struggle. Never easy. We are still way too hot with the milk and butter mixture. I'm just gonna keep stirring. And just beg this to please. You should use an electric mixer. It takes forever otherwise. I mean, it's gonna take forever for that to cool down. And what fun is streaming without a little bit of struggle and pain? So I'm still going to get a spoon, and hopefully it's not too bad with this amount. Or I'll learn my lesson very, very fast. Scuff is mandatory. Agreed. Approved. Let's hear. What was the ratio used again? You used like 1 tablespoon. So I think I should use just a teeny tiny bit because I shouldn't even use a full teaspoon of molasses. No, wait, you said for dark brown sugar it needs to be double the amount, so hopefully this will be enough, question mark. One tablespoon to 1 cup. Well, this is a little more than 1/4 of a cup. I can always add more. Okay, so stir, 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 stir. Oh, hey, it's already turning brown. Hey, would you look at that? I don't know if it even works if you beat it by hand. Well, the sugar is turning brown. So worst case scenario, it's not technically wrong. Now, the bigger issue are the larger chunks of molasses that's still in there. This is one of those times where I just wish I had, I don't know, better forearm strength. But it needs to be the wet sand consistency. I mean, it is wet sand. Does that not look like wet sand? And at the end of the day, this is getting used for the cinnamon roll filling. So I think it'll work out okay, I think, maybe. Cooking isn't cooking if you're not feeling anything. I mean, fair. Oh yeah, I saw a message deleted by moderator. Like, Super, did you delete yours? Did YouTube auto delete it? Like, Haley, I don't think I made you and Goldie mods on YouTube, did I? But even then, Pain wouldn't be deleted. Said we. I'm not a mod on YouTube. That's what I thought. I shouldn't have any mods on YouTube, so that's why this is thoroughly confusing. Let's see here, we are at... Oh my gosh, this is not cooling down. Goodness gracious. No, it was you? Oh, okay. I saw spelling errors. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure you weren't unfairly hit by automod. We're pretty chill here, other than like very explicit swearing. Not many things get a warning or deleted. we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It's pretty incorporated in there now. Oh, oh, so that's what that tastes like homemade. Oh my goodness. If this actually turns out okay, I might have to stop buying brown sugar. I really like the thought of not having a million sugar containers. That and the brown sugar, no matter what I do, I have done the ceramic disc thing. I've done an airtight container. I've done so many things and it always comes out dry. I cannot keep it moist. So I'll just do this from now on if this works well. This tastes so much better. And of many of the things, out of many of the painful things I've done while cooking, this isn't really one of them. Also, we haven't been at normal size since a bit, so just to say hi to people in normal form. Hello, I am Doll. Hello. I'm pretty sure we'll get a Dollzilla soon enough, but I at least still wanted to say hi in normal form while I'm still here. Good evening, chef. Good evening, bro. A rarity? No, seriously. Since I turned on the small doll regime in Dollzilla. See? Oh wait. Oh, casual. Yes, casual. We are now in casual form. Here is the OG outfit. Dragonki, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the dollhouse. What are we prepping for Friendsgiving, chef? Well, currently I am, albeit struggling, but when am I not struggling? Right now I'm trying to make cinnamon rolls. The problem is, I warmed all this up so the butter would melt in the milk, but now I need it to cool down so it doesn't scald the yeast in here. It's not really cooling down though. And then in the oven, we have a turkey, which I am worried about the turkey. I'm thinking that Friendsgiving is going to have to maybe start without the turkey, and then I'll have to then grab the turkey a little later, right before everyone eats, and then place it on the table and carve it. I figured out how to keep the brown sugar moist. I wrap it up super tight and then also put it in a Ziploc and wrap it up. I think that has worked in the past. But really, honestly though, now that I'm trying this and I'm going to just take a little bit. Oh my gosh, that tastes so much better. That tastes so good. Technically, this is not the OG outfit. Okay, technically. We're going off of technicalities. Do I have No, I don't have VC face. I have Vroid Studio on here. I don't have VC face. I found my original model though. The old Vroid. I did find it. So here's a question. Is it too weird to take out maybe the Vroid model for the end of year celebration? That sounds epic sauce. Oh, epic sauce, epic mealtime sauce. I hope it's epic. Self-made ingredients is always better. You can control measurements. This is true. It also gives more opportunity to mess up, something I am very familiar with. But now we have sugar. Let's see here. Add the butter mixture to the dry ingredients, mix well with the spatula, add eggs and flour, mix again, and then I need to knead the dough for 5 minutes. Okay, I'm going to grab the eggs. Just missing some Jack Daniels? Nah. Nah. You know what we need? I'm gonna grab what we need. This is what we need. It's two ingredients, not much opportunity to mess up. You know how many people I have tried to at least try cooking in some way, shape, or form? And their excuse is they can't even boil water? I know some people where two ingredients is. They claim is a lot. Now, I really just wish they'd give it more of a chance. What are you making? So currently in the oven, I have a turkey that, albeit I brined it not for a long time, but I still attempted to brine it. I brined turkey, have some herbs all on the skin, and also some butter underneath the skin too. That was a journey to stuff that under there. So that's in the oven right now. Currently, I'm trying to get this milk and butter mixture to cool down to make cinnamon rolls. Thing is, I got the heat a little too high up here, and if I put this in there right now, it's going to really scald the yeast, and we can't have that. So I'm just kind of suffering while the milk butter mixture's trying to cool down, but we're trying to make cinnamon rolls right now. And then after cinnamon rolls, we will be making deviled eggs. Yo, Giant! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for subbing for 33 months! 11-month streak! Woo! Woo! Yes, Big W, thank you. It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I really hope you do. Doll messed up tomato in a cup. Did I mess up tomato in a cup? Did I miss the cup? It was a big turkey. But yes, that is what I am making today. As far as what is this in my hand, bro over on Twitch was saying like we're just missing some Jack Daniels, and I'm like, I don't need Jack Daniels when I got this. And those who were here last week know what this is, so who knows what this is? Okay, give this another stir. So one of the reasons I stir this a lot is I'm just trying to make sure that the top layer of the milk mixture that is cool, gets mixed in with the rest of it, and hopefully it all cools down faster. You didn't miss the cup, you tried to be fancy and spin the tomato. Oh. Do we have a clip of that? It looks like the jars people roll downstairs. Nah. Bye, D&D time. Okay, have fun at D&D. Roll some nat 20s. Oh? Oh? Hold on, 122? Okay, I think we're there. We are there. So we're going to put this, spoiler alert, moonshine off to the side. And let's get these two mixtures going. Okay. Posted the tomato clip in clips. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Kruba. Okay. Mix it all together. Mix it all together. Folks always low broil the turkey with turkey bags in butter every Thanksgiving. Yeah, I just don't know where I had the fever dream that I only needed to brine the turkey for 2 hours. You see, that was just straight up wrong in my head. I was just straight up wrong. So, oh well. Oh well, live and learn. What's the worst that can happen? There's going to be other food there too anyway. Ooh, moonshine? What sort of moonshine? Apple pie. Apple pie moonshine. It's so delicious. "5 hours here?" Okay, well, the instructions said 12 hours. So, I didn't know I was supposed to brine a turkey for 12 hours. I thought it was 2. Okay, this isn't looking like your needy type of dough. So you're on a lightly floured surface. Knead the dough for about 5 minutes or until smooth. Okay, so if I add any more to this, it's just going to become more liquidy. And I don't think I had a full 3 cups of flour to begin with. I think it was slightly low. Can I have a sip? Should I get out the opened moonshine? Okay, hold on. Let me get out the opened moonshine. We can take a sip together. The longer the better, but 2 should be enough to at least get a hint of the brine. Yeah, that's the hope. Yo, it's cooking time? Yeah, it is. Look, according to the brine kit itself, any brine is better. No, wait, no, it wasn't on the kit. It was something else I was reading. Any brine is better than no brine at all. But at least I know next time, if I want to do this again, prep it the night before. Anywho. Okay, so we have the already opened thing of moonshine. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I trying to spin this? There we go. Oh man, it smells so good. Okay, whoever wants a sip, now's your moment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Wait, you made it? I didn't make this. I have a coworker who makes moonshine. It went down the wrong pipe. Oh no! Oh no! What is that? This is apple pie moonshine. Thing is, I didn't feel like getting out a full glass or anything like that, so I just put it in a condiment cup. Really, any container is a cup if you dream enough, if you think hard enough, dream about it. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. So yes, apple pie moonshine. But yes, I have a coworker who makes large batches of the stuff, and then I get said batches. Or at least I get some jars from the batches. I think. Oh, no, wait, no. We had a week ago, we had the hard cider on stream, but I just took a sip out of that. I think this is the first time that a lot of you have seen me actually like drink alcohol. I mean, that's basically the shape of certain kinds of sake cups. Oh, is it? I'm only used to the more cup-like ones. Mm. Good stuff. Is that moonshine legal? I ain't selling it. You can make anything at home for yourself as long as the ingredients aren't illegal, right? Right? Okay, so I'm out of all purpose flour. So we're going to try to do this with cake flour. What could go wrong? I feel like that's the second motto of the dollhouse, other than like stay safe and stay healthy and such. It's just what could go wrong? It's a good motto. When it comes to food, yeah. The worst that happens is other people are already bringing desserts over. So if I don't bring cinnamon rolls over because it turned out horrific, no sweat off my back. Turkey, on the other hand, that might be a problem. But turkey is in the oven, so gonna do the best we can. Even if the brine didn't like truly brine enough, it's still a roasted turkey with butter and herbs and spices, so in that sense, it should still be fine. Technically, you are not allowed to still alcohol into a higher proof in the US. Okay, but it's not that kind, though. It's colloquially moonshine. So it's not distilled. It's here's all this alcohol and flavorings that's turned into a really tasty thing, and let's call it moonshine. Okay, let's see here. Knead the dough for about 5 minutes or until smooth. Place the dough back in the bowl, cover with plastic wrap, and rest for 10 minutes. What proof is it? I don't know. Here's the thing, do not ask me about proofs and such on things. There are things that are like very little proof that it just tastes only like alcohol to me. And then there's higher proof stuff where I don't taste it at all. I am a very bad gauge for that. Okay, so dough, plastic wrap. Proof? I saw it with my own eyes. There we go. Haley's got it. We're hoping for a K at least. We are hoping for edible. That is the bar of the stream. Smash, I love it. You get the vibe of the stream like to a T. 10 out of 10. Yes. Accurate. Okay, so that needs to go for 10 minutes. It is 2:28 my time. So 2:38 is when this is done. When that is done, we can make the filling right now. So we have brown sugar. Now I need to get out the cinnamon and the nutmeg. Cool. And a pastry brush. That's the word. Oh, what will this dough be for? Sin plus nutmeg makes me think's apple pie. It is for cinnamon rolls. I think. This is my cinnamon roll recipe, right? I didn't label this. I didn't label this recipe. But it is rolls. I think this is cinnamon roll recipe with optional apple. Also, I would think covering the dough means it has yeast, which would be uncommon for pie. This is true. This is very true. I'm trying to be more kitchen involved. You know what? You are in the perfect place. You want just more time around a kitchen. That's not perfect. I am here. I don't think I ever put nutmeg in my cinnamon rolls, but that sounds nice. The nutmeg is usually itty bitty bits of nutmeg, not a lot. Let's see here. We need cinnamon winnamin. There we go. Just get that in there. Unladled recipeers are brave. I mean, but are you surprised? I use a hunch a bunch in imperial measurements. Is that like similar to how I just kind of eyeball things? You might as well make my eyeballs measuring spoons with how much I use them to measure something. There we go, new VTuber model. Reject eyes. It's just 2 spoons. While I'm on the subject of VTuber model, there are some times where I have, to me, and then again, my sense of humor is questionable at best, but sometimes I have what I think are either hilarious ideas or fun ideas, but the hardest thing is finding an artist who can make your ideas come to life. Now, I love the anime style. I love anime, grew up on it, fun, good, all that good jazz. But when I originally wanted to get a VTuber model outside of the Vroid, because I made my Vroid for the first one was free, the second one, all the assets cost like $30. When I first wanted starting to put actual money into a VTuber model, I didn't want an anime style actually. Like, big surprise. If we go over to the classic model, one of the reasons I went with that artist in particular, because I thought it didn't fit a lot of the more traditional anime styles. Was it still influenced? Yes. Oh, hi. Let me get the sizing of this correctly. The model switch is always weird. Like, it's still anime, yes. But I would say this is less anime than the model we just came from. And that's one of the reasons I went with this. But I have other ideas in the future too. But trying to find an artist who can make something happen within the VTubing community that isn't an anime style is like near impossible. Is just not happening 90% of the time. And trust me, I have spent hours, literal hours. I have found some amazing artists out there. That's how I found the animator, the art that I posted on screen earlier. That's how I find like those artists who can do those kind of cool things. I spend hours researching and looking up artists, but trying to find someone who does even slightly more Western style is so hard. It's so hard. I use my micrometer. I like your terms for this. Cooking Cthulhu. Wait, what? It's an industry catered towards a certain style. It is. It doesn't change the fact that I would like to do something slightly different. Like maybe towing the line a little bit, but I cannot find someone, and I've tried. Oh man, that sucks. I hope you find one. I think that more Western style model would be interesting. It would! I just can't find someone. And sometimes when I find, like, I can find artists who draw in a Western style, but do they know how to draw art for a VTuber model? knowing the layers, the cutting and such. It's I've tried. I really tried. A la Disney. Yes. Yes. The original reference I put together was supposed to be like a little bit more towards like Anastasia, a swan princess. I would love that so much. I know an artist who does Western style and she is a VTuber. Oh, you want to drop the link, Cal? I'll at least want to check them out. But I know you said Disney, and then I suddenly said like Anastasia and Swan Princess, and those are not Disney. But I mean like that era of animation. I would love to have a model so much more in that style. That is the dream. Not to crap on anime. Clearly, I love anime so much, and clearly, I've commissioned lots of art along those lines. I just originally wanted to go a different direction originally. Wasn't there a Betty Boop style VTuber? Pumpkin Potion? Yeah. Oh, I think that's more. What eras is that? Is that like 40s era style? Yes, cartoon versus anime. Yes, but not in too cartoonish. Because there is such a thing as too cartoon as well. Then we can start getting into like PBS, Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon stuff, and that's not what I'm going for. Like if we think of again Anastasia, Swan Princess, movies of those era, that would be so peak. Let's hear Kateru desu. And check them out. Okay. I see what you're getting at with that one. I do see that. Which is a cool model. But kudos to people who can find people. I'm still telling you, I'm trying. Okay, how much butter do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to start out with 4 and then add the 5th one if I need it, because nagging suspicion we're not going to need all of this filling. Slapstick era is Pumpkin's model. Okay, that's how you describe it. That makes sense. I think the art she's doing for her book is more in the style of what you're looking for. Ooh. Okay. I will have to keep an eye on what she does then. There's another funny thing that I'm working on right now. I'm working on a few things right now. So that might be a ways away, since again, that was an original concept. Actually, do I still have my PowerPoint slides of what I originally wanted? I might. Let me get that up here. See here, go to my Google Drive. My drive. Okay, do I just need to go to Google Slides? There it is. Google Slides. Here we go. Oh, wait, that's my debut. No, that's not my reference. No. Gosh, this was a while ago. And it is loading. I have not loaded this thing in years. And for what it's worth, I can vouch for her. She's a good person. I'd say the same thing about you. Oh, you're sweet. Thank you. That's so sweet. Oh, shoot. This is now done rising. Ah, man. Oh. Nope, that's not it. Dang, I knew I had this somewhere. Why is that there? Oh, that is work stuff. That should not be on that account. That's bad. Oh, there we go. Come on. Okay, let's see if I can add this without giving too much away. Let's see here, browser. Nope. Maybe another time. You know what? We'll put this on. I'll put it on Discord later. Now's not the time for this. But I'll say, as someone who very much is a lot closer to the line of what I was trying to do, and I think that if you look at my model, her model, and also the original reference Google Slides that I have that I was trying to make my model off of, you'd see the similarities. And it's Lala. I forget Lala's full VTuber name, but the 50s waitress. Miss Lala. That's it. Miss Lala. Like, super similar. Cold butter curse. Yeah, she does run a diner. That's how I was like, there are similarities there. But I mean, especially in the design. Oof. Okay, I think this is as good as I'm going to get. Just do one more pass here to try to incorporate all of everything together. And then we will go back to the dough. Okay. Okay, on a floured surface, roll the dough out. And then using a pastry brush or back of a spoon, spread the filling over the dough. And then roll the dough. And then place the dough in a pan. Okay. So again, lightly floured. So your Golden Age or Disney Renaissance eras for Snow White or Ariel, early Western animation. Yes, early Western animation styles. I do like. I like a lot. I will say, all things considered, with all the scuff today, the dough at least very much smells amazing. The dough looks so soft. Oh, trust me, it is soft. This, yes, just touching it is so satisfying. Ah. Okay, this might rip up the dough though. This is like we're making pizza. Oh gosh, no, this would be way too fluffy and soft for making pizza. I'm gonna pop this in the microwave for maybe 5 to 7 seconds, and hopefully that softens this up enough so that it's a lot more spreadable. If I try spreading this right now, it's not gonna end well. Well, it melted a little bit. What can I expect? I think it'll be okay. Had some friends visit from out of town last week, and I made cookies for them. Yay! When does the cutting start on the dough? It starts after I put on the filling, because the recipe says put the filling on, then cut it. Why does the cinnamon spread look orange? Because camera colors. I'm still tweaking things. I've been doing this for like 4 years at this point. I think we're going to, yeah, almost 4 years. I keep changing things so much that nothing's ever consistent or looks right. I like to think I'm going to the I like to think I'm going in the right direction, but who knows? Who knows? Only 4? What do you mean only 4? I mean, I found you 4 years ago? Well, yeah. I'm just saying I should have my act together a lot better by now. I didn't know I was an OG. Yeah. My first cooking stream was, I want to say, February 20 something of 2021. February 2021 is when I did my first cooking stream. Wasn't Hero followed since 2017? Okay, so I've been doing VTuber cooking since February of 2021. However, back in, I think I've had my account since, no, I've had my account for a very long time. I want to say 2014 at least, because I have a pretty old account. And I used to do some facecam streaming. I played, so I started streaming way back when there was this game that was supposed to be a League of Legends competitor. It's called Dawngate. I like that you're relaxed on here just doing your cooking thing. I mean, I am someone who's super serious with no sense of humor, but I also just vibe sometimes. For me being a first time watcher, well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're liking this. I'm glad you're with us, Super. I know it might be like slightly confusing as I'm like replying to both Twitch and YouTube chat, but I'm really glad you're here. Like seriously. I hadn't considered doing cinnamon spread like this before. I normally spread softened butter and then dust your cinnamon sugar mix. Ah. Here's the thing, when I have a recipe in my recipe binder, which by the way, I do not remember how, when, where I got the binder that I use for cooking. It is so nice and I cannot find another one like it. I have tried. I've tried to get another binder like this for like some special stuff. Cannot find another one. Absolutely not. Anywho, I started VTuber cooking back in February of 2021. However, way back, and I want to say 2014. Maybe I'm wrong. Clearly, that's over 10 years ago. I don't remember crap. So, there was once upon a time, there was this game called Dawngate, and it was made by EA Games and meant to be a competitor to League of Legends, because League of Legends hadn't been out like that long by then. MOBA scene was still decently new. But yeah, EA wanted a piece of the pie. It was just League and Dota back then. So I would play with my friends, and some of you who have been here for a while may know Tank. Tank is part of that friend group where we used to just dominate in Dawngate. I mean, we're together. There were few games that we as a team would lose. Our synergy was just mwah. Wasn't LOL 2014? Then it might have been 2015, 2016 with Dawngate. No, LOL was at least. League of Legends has been out at least since 2011. I would hope a person named Tank would dominate. Well, either way, our friend group was pretty darn awesome at Dawngate. And I don't know how long Twitch had been out since then, but I had a Twitch account for, don't ask me for what kind of reason, I don't know, but I would stream Dawngate. I'd have a little rinky-dink webcam on top of my computer, and I would stream Dawngate. And those were some good old times. So yeah. And then after Dawngate closed down, because EA are jerks, I then picked up streaming back again in 2016, 2017-ish, around that time. And I played, I was a face streamer for Black Desert. BDO, Black Desert Online. Now, I am trash at Black Desert, which is why I admittedly received a lot of death threats from people, especially people from a guild I ended up leaving. Because they're like, people only like you because you're a female and you're really, really bad at the game and you think that you contribute and you never actually contribute anything. You should KYS. Those were some times. And here's the thing. Again, I don't claim I'm good at gaming. I just wanted to spend time with friends. So when I left that guild to go with some other people, hello, death threats. So, I was very much dead meat when it came to guild wars. Or guild battles, or I don't remember what it was called. Anywho, way back when is when I actually was streaming, and if you look in my about panels on Twitch, you might see, I think the name is either Freddy for the win or Preddy for the win. So they were the first person who ever donated to me when I played Black Desert, and that's why their name is there. So first ever donation. Dawngate was 2014, early 2015. Okay, that makes sense. Did you try Where Winds Meet? It's very good. If that's another MOBA, no, I have not tried many games. see here. How thick am I supposed to make these? We'll go this thick. Almost time to put pepperoni on the pizza now that the tomato sauce is on. Wait, you're talking about this? No! I know the colors are off, but this is not a pizza. Bros need to chill. Honestly, Black Desert was so toxic. Thankfully, it's far away enough in my memory that I don't even remember the guild name anymore. But they got very competitive very fast. It isn't that deep. Seriously, though. Oh yeah, however, I think that is way too thick, so how am I going to do this? I'll just eat the squished one. Squish. There we go. And I'll put this like this in there. We got our first cinnamon roll, and ain't that thing pretty? Ain't that thing pretty? That was a chunky roll. The outside was like, ooh, I need to do something about that. I want to eat it. No, it's raw. It's flippin' raw. I just remember Xbox Live. That's still going though, isn't it? But yes, Black Desert. I did Black Desert for a little bit. And then I think if you look up my Twitch tracker, you would see that I have also one more game before I started cooking streaming. So my first MMO was a game called Mabinogi. It is a Nexon game. Nexon is the same people who, if you've heard of MapleStory, same people-ish. So I have like one game of Mabinogi on there. And then in February of 2021, I took up cooking, and here we are. It's been a journey, but I am happy with the way things turned out. Well, happy with everything except my camera colors, because they're confusing AF. But other than that, I am very happy with the stream. I'm very happy to have all of you, all the people who have been here since 4 years, all the people here who are new here today. I'm very happy with how things have turned out across the streaming journey. Interesting method. Mine is to roll the whole sheet as a log, then cut it. You do get some squishing, but once the rise/bake happens, it seems unnoticeable. I mean, maybe it's more efficient, but efficiency is not one of the key values of the dollhouse. Haven't used Xbox Live in a while, only had an Xbox 360 and the lobbies were toxic. I feel like a lot of things relating to Xbox was toxic. But thankfully, due to my inability to use a controller, I never experienced those communities. My first MMO was Toontown. Oh my, that. I remember seeing the commercials for Toontown. I remember wanting to play Toontown. I never did. Okay, I will wait for you to bake it, then I will eat it. Deal? Okay, deal, Cal. I know we got some tax that I'll need to pay, specifically mod tax first. Oh, also, another plug for people who aren't subscribed on YouTube yet. It's either going to be this week or next week. Depends when I can actually sit down and schedule it. But the Lasagnathon video, the Lasagnathon post-stream video where the 50 layers of lasagna was stacked, and The salt redeem was revived for my personal lasagna. That video is done. I just need to get it scheduled. So if you want to see that, you're going to have to subscribe to YouTube if you don't want to miss it. Here we go. Remember to subscribe and turn on the notification bell. I don't know. I feel like the notification bell doesn't really do crap. I don't know if I would advise people to use the notification bell. I'm already subbed. Woo! It does sometimes, but it's very rude and doesn't actually always notify when you ask it to. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just know that I personally get notifications for things that I did not sign up for notifications for. By the way, does anyone else experience it where if you say you're signing up for a website and you check the box and you definitely make sure that you do not check the box that says I would like to receive marketing emails and whatnot. I read to make sure that that is not checked. Whichever way it says that I would like to not receive. I would like to not receive marketing emails. I make sure that the box is either checked or unchecked or whichever one it is for that specific website. I still get marketing emails and I still have to unsubscribe, and it bugs the crap out of me. Also, I forgot to like the stream. Did now. Thank you, Smash. Or Smosh. And even if I get it, it goes straight to spam. Sometimes the things don't go to spam for me. The things that end up in spam, actually. Oh, that would be fun sometime. Going through spam email. And also all of the spam requests on Twitter. Like, who else gets absolutely inundated with fake accounts on Twitter? You should use a separate email for that stuff and just never check it. Depends on the service. There is one. I do have like a general catch-all email, and then I have an email for actually important things. So the email for actually important things doesn't get spam that often, thank goodness. But there is one that I have not checked it in I don't know how long, because I just don't check that particular email. I no longer do because I turned off DMs to people I'm not mutuals with. Now here's the thing. I think that I have gotten enough DMs from people who have like legit questions and such that I'm not going to turn them off. But still. Okay. Yeah, as the creator, I want to be able to be reachable. But still, oh my gosh, the amount of spam accounts. What I found interesting is I was looking at the amount of spam accounts the other day. And what struck me interesting is a decent amount of them use the same picture of the same hot woman for these fake accounts. I'm just like, really? I just scroll through it sometimes and I just see all of the same picture. Like you couldn't be more original in that. Here we go. Look at the cinnamon rolls. They look so good. They smell so good. Discord isn't much better? I don't know. I feel like I get more on Twitter than I do on Discord. Give me all of them. Hey. The Prince of India email is still great. Waiting on those millions I was promised. Oh, I definitely have some of those, you are my last relative type thing. There are so many spam accounts. Goodness gracious. Which, before I put these in the oven, because I have to rearrange the oven to accommodate for this and the turkey, I'm going to go to Twitter really fast. And one, I get a lot in Japanese, but I also get a decent amount in English too. Let's see here. I'll gladly take a cut of those rolls. Look, I might scuff things up very often. That is a fact. But I like to think I come through with cinnamon rolls more often than not. Okay, let's see here. I go to my chat. It's going to take forever to load. Go to requests. Dang, it's just the one right now. Where's the other one? Maybe I have to do this on my phone. Oh my gosh, Twitter's so slow. Ah. And today you can even say you made the sugar yourself. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to give this a moment to load. Okay, so you all watch this rise for me. I'm going to go reconfigure the oven so it can fit both. Ah. There we go. Never mind. I found it. Oops, excuse me. I found the stuff. Okay, so let's just go through these. And trust me, there are a lot. I don't delete them because I am thoroughly entertained. So the first one is, can I ask you a question? Of course. Hot woman. This one is with a very generic name. The bio's in Korean, though. So your second one from a bunch of random letters. And it goes, Oliver, your investment account has been successfully activated. Then it gives me an account name, password, and a balance of $3,145,070 USD. Login URL, an obvious spam email. Please keep your account information strictly confidential and do not share it with anyone under any circumstances. Let's see here. You got want to chat for a bit? Blah, blah, blah. Want to chat for a bit? I know it's random. Haha. Hot woman. This one's all in English. Stop ghosting my profile. Send something fun. 19-year-old anime lover. Let's see here. Now we got my main is sexier. And she said, hey, I saw you in the city a few days ago, but was too shy to say hi. Sorry for texting from a fake account, but my account is... Insert a different account here. What else? Oh, here's another one. This one is a faceless person with their shirt almost off. It's here anytime, anywhere, find your girl and make beep beep together. I'm not saying that out loud. Hey, free tonight for a date? This app has a ton of beep beep. No payment required. Just log in to receive video calls from girls worldwide. Meet up for local dates right now. Then got, let's see here, nice to meet you. And then it's a obviously phishing link. I swear to God, this is a link to the App Store. Meet girls worldwide, one-on-one calls. See here. And then the next one is the exact same message, exact same message, exact same new user promo code, different account and different picture. Oh, third one, same exact message. Next one. Oh, this one's good. So this one has the same profile picture of the 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the fifth one before it. And this one goes, hi. Do I intimidate you, pleading face? Hey, I paid your ransom. You're allowed to respond again? Where's the snapshot tool? This one's hilarious. There it is. Let's just screenshot this. This is hilarious. Save that under pictures. Let's put a new picture up here. Image. Pictures. There you go. This is the hilarious one. I'm so close to setting a DM for the bit. You wouldn't be sent to spam though. Then let me put this up on YouTube too. Image, image, image. This one is unique. I have to say. There's a chance I would. Oh my gosh. If you try it, we will see if it gets sent to spam. That would be hilarious. But yeah, isn't this one just interesting? Like, I know it's a spam account, but it's actually different from the other ones. Okay, let's see here. We got nice to meet you, 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 nice to meet you. Oh, Haley, I totally found your account because this one actually says a Haley. Actually, this is kind of funny. I will say, this one, I like the spam accounts that are at least funny. So this person's name's Haley. I flirted with my reflection. We both got ghosted and now we're on a snack diet. Okay, I don't get the second part. Anywho, the message is, hi, if aliens showed up tomorrow, what do you think they'll visit first? Which, I mean, it's a legit question. Anywho, next batch, nice to meet you, nice to meet you, nice to meet you. Non something desu ka. So we got Japanese there. What's this one? A Google app that can satisfy men's desires. Beauties from around the world freely display their exquisite bodies here. Insert link. That's here. Now we have Google app, Google app, Google app. Let's see here. Oh, here's one that hasn't happened in a while. That's where's like it's a DM to like 163 people. Let's see if there's any more interesting ones. Oh, here we go. Project investment, AI intelligent robot stocks, cryptocurrency trading. Our company is recruiting AI intelligent robot automatic operation. We develop automatic trading robots and offer training courses. You only need a smartphone. You can work anytime, anywhere, and earn at least 300 to 3,000 a day. No experience is required. One pair of training is provided. If you want to participate, for relevant information about the position, please tag the Telegram customer service account. Yes, I'll have one pair of training, please. Send dark humor, see how it responds. And maybe the next one that's just not a link. See our crypto. Hi, nice to meet you. I saw your profile and was attracted by you, so I sent you a message. I'm like, this lady saw my Twitter profile and thought I was attractive? Sure. I'd love a pair of training. And this is why I don't delete this. They're flippin' hilarious. I'm trying to find one that said, you are the last of the relative or something, and I leave my fortune to you. I thought that was on here, but it's probably just not loading right now. But that was definitely one I've gotten in the past. Okay, Haley, You ended up in message requests, not spam. Wow, they saw your account and you fell head over heels. I know, right? So yeah, just message request. Not actually spam. Okay, now for realsies, I'm going to go to the oven, rearrange it a bit so that it can fit this. And then we will put this in there, and then we can move on to deviled eggs. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to cover this with aluminum foil. Oh, I'm supposed to cover and let rise for 30 minutes. Okay, that would have been bad. Cool. Let me cover that and then find out where my aluminum foil is. And actually, we're going to go on an ad break and I'm going to go back to the starting soon screen. So, quick question for people who have been here for a while. When is the last time I took a bathroom break on stream? So, I'm going to start. Oh, wait, nope, can't start an ad break. Nope, I guess it's too soon since the last one. Okay, I'm going to cover the cinnamon rolls, go to the starting soon screen, go to the bathroom. Oh, wait, I got a corn bot on PlayStation out of all things. Oh, that's weird. I don't think you ever have in the past year. Look, we could have a bathroom counter and then you can see how low it is and think about how long my streams are. Okay, going to starting soon, and I will be back when I'm done with the restroom. Well, you see, Aussie, starting soon is because I don't have my BRB screen yet. I once again changed things up with my system and things weren't all here. So, I just read this and it says cover and let rise for 30 minutes, then bake for 30 minutes. So, cinnamon rolls will not be done for another hour. But you know what we can do within that hour? We can make deviled eggs. How am I? I am doing quite well. Today has been quite the adventure, specifically with learning that I can just make brown sugar. So I've had this thing of molasses for a while. I think I got it because I wanted to make pumpernickel bread. Are you going to whip the devil into them eggs? You bet your butt. So I've had this molasses for a while and was always like, well, what am I going to do with this molasses? And then today, when I needed brown sugar for the cinnamon rolls, and I didn't have brown sugar, oh, well, brown sugar is just molasses and sugar, let's do this. So that's resting. It is now 3:27, so near the top of the hour, I will be placing the cinnamon rolls in the oven. Deviled eggs means no real chance of egg squirting. Rip. This is true, but we've had an egg squirt this year. So far we cannot go a full year without an egg squirt. Hey Larson. So, now we are just going to be waiting for this water to boil. I think I'm just going to use up all the eggs. Because who doesn't love deviled eggs? Here's the thing, eating an egg on its own, nah. But cut the egg in half, take the yolk out, put it with some mayo and other spices, and pipe that back in. Sign me up. Eggs. Yes. Have you not seen the channel trailer? I opened up an egg and it just went. Am I still on Twitch? Is this TOS? It's all cooking. It's fine. It's fine. It's cooking. I don't think the word squirt is TOS, because it's a soda as well. But now we get to do a super fun part of cooking streaming, watching water boil. So how are y'all doing on this Sunday? Oh boy. I am thoroughly nervous for the turkey. I'm wondering if the person's place, so there's only like a few houses down, if if the turkey like isn't done in an hour and a half, which there is a very real chance it might not be, but if it's not, if I can still bring it over to their place and kind of finish it in the oven. Maybe that will be okay. We will see. But leave it to Doll to fumble the turkey. Hopefully it still tastes fine. I'm just saying egg can mean something else and it's not unrelated to that other word. Wait, seriously? Seriously, the word egg is used for that? Oh my gosh, people. Why can't cooking terms stay cooking terms? Why has it always gotta be weird? Let's see, I think I can clean up most of this stuff though. There's a toy called Egg. Oh, I'm gonna clean up now. Just pretend I didn't get that knowledge. Forbidden knowledge. Let's see here now. What should we put into the yolk for these deviled eggs? So obviously we're going to need mayo. So I'm going to grab the Kewpie mayo because friends deserve good things. We might be able to do some fancy piping too. Oh, maybe I can grab some of the fancy piping tips. Oh, that would be nice. Let's hear. As far as spices though, I think maybe like some garlic powder. Yeah, maybe some garlic powder, some paprika. Oh, but do I put the paprika in the yolk mixture or do I sprinkle it on top? I think I sprinkle the yeah, I think I'll sprinkle the paprika on top. So I'm thinking the yolks will be mayo, garlic, maybe a little bit of salt. Whip that all up until we can get it into a piping bag. And then yeah, and paprika on top. Okay, I'm gonna gather those ingredients. Okay, got the Kewpie mayo. Now, I looked into the spice cabinet to get inspiration, which is what I do, and this is what I've come up with. Completely forgot I took off my gloves for the bathroom. Come on. Oh, I'm remembering that I actually need to hard boil these. I almost did my standard time for this, and that would have ended badly because that would have been soft boiled. Oh no. Okay, we definitely need an actual timer for this one. Okay, actual timer, real timer. Is that my favorite singer, streamer, cooker person? Are those eggs free range? Oh gosh. Oh, were these the free range eggs? I think these are. I think these are. I think the previous batch were not. I think these are. And yes, I do buy bougie eggs. I do buy the ones that say free range. Ever since I was introduced to these eggs, I haven't been able to go back. They're just too good. They look like ping pong balls. What? What? No, 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 it's clearly egg. 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 Egg, 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 egg. I better stop playing around before I drop it, because I will. Howdy, Walker. How are you doing? Bougie Dolly eggs confirmed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Super bougie. Now, interestingly enough, I like my eggs with chicken poop on them. Well, I can't get that anymore. I used to. Using gloves for handling eggs pre boiling seems a bit excessive. I want to get used to the whole wearing gloves thing again. I feel like I've been rocking the IRL hands a little too much lately. I don't know. But once the red gloves come in, we're going back to that. But I did go to the farmer's market once upon a time, and I bought eggs from that farmer. Absolutely a local farmer. And then I tried the egg, and it was seriously no better than the cheap eggs from the store. Cheap eggs just taste watery to me now. So if I could get a place or could find a place around here with, free range eggs, they're eating grass and bugs and such, and just really getting that rich, flavorful yolk. I used to know someone. I don't talk to them anymore, but and also I don't think their family does chickens anymore, but when that person's family had chickens that laid eggs and such, oh, those were so good, but best I can do is spend bunches of money on free range eggies. Welcome back, Neil. IRL hands confirmed. Well, yeah, sometimes. Not always, but sometimes I want to show off the cute nails. I'm a plebeian, can't afford bougie eggs. We all have our priority on what we spend money on, and for me, definitely eggs. My country, a traditional dessert is raw egg with sugar. Oh, I have not heard of that dessert before. Now, when I was in Japan, I did do the whole here's a raw egg over rice, and I don't know. It was fine. The flavor was pretty good, but the texture wasn't it for me. Mm-mm. Hey, you right, Coco? But yes, I made sure that I got all of the fine seasonings for today's deviled eggs because I don't want the yolk to turn out gritty. That would be the worst, and we don't actually do the gritty here. You fry your eggs till the yolk is hard. Not hard. I like it so that it's not fully done. I think a fried egg with a hard yolk is just not my style. I mean, for deviled eggs, you do need to do it until it's hard boiled. So we will be boiling it for 8.5 minutes. I think that's the time for a hard boiled egg. Or maybe I should just make it safe and do 9 minutes. As long as I don't go over 10, it should be fine. And then once we get all the eggs in here and I start the timer, I'll get together the ice bath for the eggs. Raw egg is delicious. I like raw egg yolk. I don't like raw egg white. Like a runny yolk that's really good for me. I forgot how hungry your streams make me. Disclaimer. I need to set up streamer bots so that when I say disclaimer, it does the message. Thank you, Haley. You the best. Is that a special egg dropper tool? No, it's just a measuring cup. And I'm using it so I can just gently put the eggs in there. My grandma used to just dip her hand in the boiling water. I ain't that badass. I am nowhere near that cool. Turning schnitzels on the pan by hand too. Gosh, now I do have a theory on why that's happened, or why people just get that. Oh my gosh, I did not set the timer. There we go. Doesn't Whole Foods sell free range eggs? Yeah, they sell free range eggs. But pretty much all the grocery stores around me, maybe not Walmart. But anywhere that's not Walmart sells free range. Haley, are you not used to this by now? I caught it, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna get some ice now. Hopefully that's enough ice. The ice has about 7. Yep. I don't shop at Whole Foods, but I know, just assuming. Yeah, I mean, there is a Whole Foods in my area, but it's kind of far to get to. Are all the eggs in the US actually washed and stuff? They are. They are. That's why they have to be in the fridge and they have such a short shelf life. I live in Texas, so all I know is HEB. I want to shop there someday. I've heard that HEB does more for Texas than like a lot of other organizations out there. Like they actually care about Texas, and I dig that. Now, I don't have any reason to go to Texas anytime soon, and I do like travel a little bit every now and then nowadays, especially with some of the people that I'm now like in contact with and such, for basically the reason why I'm gone on the 11th. But yeah, no, right now, no reason to go to Texas. But I would like to try to shop at an HEB someday. Mm-hmm. Sounds like a me thing to forget to set the timer. Nah, it sounds like a doll thing. Totally sounds like a doll thing. I already forgot I gotta take an old oven and cut a piece of wood to make a shelf. Wait, what are you doing, Neil? Now, because I put so many eggs in there, I think that lowered the temperature that this will probably need another minute. Oh well, once that's done, I'll add another minute or two, because even though this is on max, this doesn't get like super duper duper hot. It's one of those things where I do wish I have an induction stovetop. But the thing is, with induction stovetops, especially since I like to do ASMR cooking at points, is that induction cooktops are really loud. And I can't use gas within the house. So I'm kind of stuck to either this cast iron one or, either using induction and admitting that it's loud. Let me tell you, it gets really loud. Gotta take an old oven out. Which means I gotta dismantle it to get it out. Ooh, big rip. So there was something what did I almost buy a while ago? Oh, right. So I almost bought a new camera because if I'm being very honest, and I do try to be honest with as much as I can without being like oversharing and all that jazz, but this camera, like, I like it, but sometimes I want to replace it with something that's like an actual camera instead of a webcam. So I think about that sometimes, and I almost pulled the trigger to buying a camera. But then I realized, because right as it was in the cart, while it was in the cart, I then started looking at. This was around Black Friday, so I was looking at a local hardware store, and I don't. I want to lead with this. I don't like my fridge. My fridge is kind of a very standard cheapo fridge. One, its location in the kitchen doesn't really make sense. The door and the way it swings open doesn't make sense for this kitchen's layout. It's kind of small, and it's also the one where the freezer's on top and the refrigeration is on the bottom, which, design-wise, scientifically, that is an efficient fridge. In reality, though, it's just difficult to get to the stuff that you use every day. Ain't nothing wrong with wanting new. Yeah, well, one of these days I'll upgrade this camera. One of these days. I'm happy with the top one. The top one can stay this. I'm fine with that. But it's the front one that I want a different one. Anywho, I was looking at the local hardware store at Black Friday deals, and oh my gosh, dang it. And I saw the price of fridges. So then I saw the price of a fridge and I thought, wow, a camera costs this much, which its main purpose is going to be for food photography and streaming, or I can use that money to just make the kitchen better. Because there's a lot of things to be desired with the kitchen overall, and I'm trying to make it a better place to cook and stream and all that jazz. So a new fridge would be like really dope. No propane and propane accessories? Nah, that's for an outside thing, which I also do not have. As far as grilling goes, the extent that I have for a grill is your absolutely small, cheapo charcoal grill. That's what I got. Oh man, if we had the ASMR mics out, this would sound so cool. I think it needs more ice though. Grill is charcoal. Yes, I have a cheapo charcoal grill. Propane is for indoor cooking? Not around here, it's not. You either have electric or induction or a different natural gas, but you don't have like a propane tank. Wink! Oh my gosh, welcome in, Raiders! Will the peeling be easier if I have ice in my veins? Never mind, egg is hot. I'm going to actually put this in for another 2 minutes because it hasn't been like boiling for most of the time the egg has been in. But wink raid! Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Doll. I am a cooking VTuber, and today we are dealing with, well, honestly, a lot of panic. So, turkey might have messed up the turkey a bit. Oh well, it's in the oven, it's trying to cook. We also have cinnamon rolls, which I am cooking in the same oven as the turkey. Take with that as you will. Um, that's going into the oven any moment now. And right now, what we're doing right here is we are doing the last thing that we are making today, and that is deviled eggs. So if you like any of that stuff, feel free to stick around. Wink. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't have the ASMR mics active right now. My setup is slightly busted right now. I need to do some troubleshooting on how to get these bad boys working again, so I don't have an ASMR redeem. Deviled eggs my favorite? Okay, what kind of deviled eggs do you like? Because what I'm doing is clearly we're going to do, the eggs and taking out the yolk and doing all that good stuff. But with the yolk, I'm going to add to the yolk some Kewpie mayonnaise, some turmeric, a teeny tiny dash of cayenne pepper for the smallest of kicks, garlic powder, and ground mustard. That is my recipe for today's deviled eggs. And then the cinnamon rolls, of course, are going to be cinnamon rolls. I'll have to figure out how to make the icing, and if I am going to be making said icing on stream, I don't know. I might reach my capacity. I don't know. I usually just take whatever is given to me. I don't blame you. I think it was a few, maybe 2 or 3 months ago at this point, but I went to this wine bar. And they had a lot of the places around here, bars and such. They also serve small plates, so appetizer type food, and one of the places, the wine bar, had a curry deviled eggs. So it had curry powder in the egg yolk, and then it was also topped with little pieces of beets, I think. And oh my goodness, it was fabulous. That was really good. I could make that, but for the Friendsgiving and the demographic of the Friendsgiving, I thought it'd be easier if I went with a little more safer options. Oh, gas ovens are a thing. I think that's what they're referencing. Okay, fair, fair. We do have gas ovens and such. I personally don't have one in the house. Now, the friend who's hosting Friendsgiving, they have a gas range and oven, and I am incredibly jealous. Iggy, hello! I'll take all the deviled eggs. I have a feeling that deviled eggs are going to go like that. I don't think I'm making enough deviled eggs, but this is all the eggs I have. Iggy, thank you so much for resubbing. Okay, so we're going to start with one. Hopefully it cools decently fast. Or, I just risk it anyway, and I'll at least do two. Worst that can happen is the egg gets slightly more cooked, but considering we do want a hard-boiled yolk, it's okay to leave it in there for a little longer. Hot take, devil eggs are meh. Ooh, Tank, you might set some people off with that one. Hot take. That's why it's a hot take. I'm just not really an egg person as well. I think that's a bigger contribution to your opinion. Best part about hard eggs is how hard they are to mess up. This is true. Okay, cinnamon rolls are in the oven. We are going to put up the timer for 30 minutes. Actually, no. The oven's at a lower temperature due to the turkey, so we are going to raise the temperature on there. My average egg count is 2 a day. I love eggs. I did eat some eggs earlier today. And one of my favorite things to make when I just really need something quick in the morning is I like 2 eggs, of course, something free range so that the yolk is tasty, but scrambled eggs, but it is an equal amount egg and tofu. So I just like tofu, so I like how tofu absorbs other flavors. So it's egg, tofu, and then I go to one way or another. So I either put cheese on my eggs and tofu, and I am trash, so I like white American cheese, or I'll use it's a Thai spice paste. So it has lemongrass and garlic and I think sun-dried tomato, and oh, that's also so good too. So that is my go-to egg thing in the morning. If you actually just dress them up, they're great. Yes. So let's see how this first egg turned out and if I really need to boil these for a little longer. Hi, Mango! Come on, I just need to get under that one skin layer. Come on. Come on. There it is. Peeling eggs is tough. I think it's tougher with gloves on, personally. But it's all about, can you get under, or did the membrane that's right under the shell, did it release? If it releases, you're golden. So, boom. Pretty egg. And then I do this so I can just swirl it around in the ice, in the water, just a little bit more, just in case. Just in case there's any eggshell left over. And where did I put my knife? I thought I brought my knife over. Where did it go? Huh. Where's the knife? I swore I put it over here. What? Oh, I put it over on the cart. Durr. Oh, yeah. So, if you put hot egg in cold water, what happens is that the egg, I guess, meat, or the inside of the egg, for lack of better terms, it contracts because cold. And it does it really fast, but it does it faster than the hot outside can. And so I think the membrane tends to stick to the shell more, so the egg shrinks a little bit, thus kind of releasing it from the outside. And boom. Okay, cool. Eggs are okay to take out and cool down. I know, actual educational content from the dollhouse? Who would have thunk? Throw it against the wall. No, tank. No, that tank. So why we run it under cold water? Oh, hello. Hello, ice chef. I do have an egg timer thing that I add into boiling water with the egg so that it shows you how much of the egg is cooked. I saw that and it does look pretty cool. Oh boy, button war has begun. So if you want soft boil, you can have it exact. Yes, I have seen that. Now, thankfully, personally, I feel comfortable enough with the timer method that once the water is actually to boil and I put the egg in there, thankfully about 7.5 minutes is perfect for when I need a soft boiled egg. Now, do you mean just for what the dollhouse is making or the menu for the entirety of Friendsgiving? Because thankfully, I'm not the only one bringing food. So, as far as what I'm making right now, I am making deviled eggs. And currently in the oven, we have a turkey that is roasting, as well as cinnamon rolls. I was joking before that I really hope that the cinnamon rolls don't say absorb the flavor of the turkey. It would be kind of hilarious, but also slightly unfortunate. What's deviled egg? So you see here that I have a bunch of eggs in a bowl, and let me bring the camera back over here a bit. So what a deviled egg is you take a hard-boiled egg and you take out the yolk. As you can see here, there is now a cavity where the yolk is. What I'm going to do with said yolk is I'm going to mix it with mayo and spices and whip that up really nice. And then I will have to dig through my baking bag, or my baking bin is a better way to describe it. And I'm going to get out a piping bag, put the egg yolk mixture in said piping bag, and then pipe it all pretty like back into the egg cavity. Turkey rolls? Like I said, they might be cinnamon rolls with a LaCroix amount of turkey flavor. We will find out. Alright, I'ma go out and adventure for a wee bit. Stay awesome, doll. Always fabulous seeing you, homie. And fabulous seeing you too, Tank. Sounds unusual, but sounds cool. In America, it is a very popular dish. So it's egg yolk mayo? Kinda, yeah. But what does the devil have to do with it? That is a great question that I do not know the lore to. I was at a company meeting on Friday, and I met some people who kind of fall under the umbrella of the person who, like the C suite person who is technically over the department I work for. So I was meeting another group who falls under that umbrella. And I was really connecting with one of them because they were very interested in the work that I do and such, and asking me, admittedly, some good questions about it. But one thing was, I'm thinking of like 5 things at once right now. So we eventually got on the topic of something, and I don't exactly remember what, but it led me to saying this line of, I'm either incredible at trivia or very bad. There is no in between. So I tell you the recipe of deviled eggs? Yes. The origin of deviled eggs? No. I'm not going to jinx it. I'm not going to jinx it. I almost said a comment, and I cannot say it otherwise. This will all start falling apart. Oh, okay, okay. I was really worried that for a moment that the egg had cracked open, and that is like the worst thing that can happen if you're making hard-boiled eggs. And Kat, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the dollhouse. And that's why you always make extra? Oh yeah, I used all the eggs that I have for this. And then if any of them turn out bad looking, I eat them. You made cupcakes and you're sharing them with the class, correct? But very important, what kind of cupcakes? Oh my gosh, yes, 24 cupcakes between 2 people? Oh yeah, that's a lot of cupcakes. That reminds me about how I once tried dabbling with making cupcakes based off of VTubers, and really the only one you can find if you would like to see an example is under my YouTube shorts. You'll see one that says I made cupcakes inspired off of Liz from Hololive. But eh, that's the only. I did that one. I did one for Cecilia Mergreen, but that was only posted on Twitter. But I had to bring those cupcakes to work, so there was no way I could get through all those cupcakes. I added some Black Forest hot chocolate powder to it for flavor. Oh, yes, bringing it to that next level. Love it. Just stares got me? Oh, salted caramel icing. Mango, and where are the rest for us? You're teasing. They have been taken to be eaten. No! Heart broken. Cannot be repaired. A salted caramel frosting sounds so good. Oh, you can't have milk? Well, good on you for making things that you like within your dietary restrictions. I know that can be hard. And good on you for even though you are lactose intolerant, it seems like, because unless it's an actual allergy, a lot of people tend to ignore that. So good on you for actually adhering to that. Oh, you can't have lactose free either. Oh, interesting. So I stick with it to oat milk. I actually really like oat milk. My stomach can handle most things. Um, but I actually prefer oat milk in a lot of stuff. Now, I do normal milk when I make my lattes at home, but when I go out to a place, I like doing the oat milk versions. Soy milk should never be heated. Very good to know. Now, if you like the flavor, I've heard that coconut milk is a decent substitute for things too. But again, you actually have to like coconut for that to be an option. It doesn't mix well? Good to know. Now, I am very picky when it comes to coconut milk. There's really only two brands that I feel work. So one of them is actually, well, it depends on what I'm using it for. If it's a soy milk for drinking, I actually like the Kroger brand of soy milk. But if it's for cooking, this is what I use for. This is what I use if I need to use coconut milk for cooking. This is the only one that's acceptable to me. By the way, what flavor was the Liz and Cece cupcake? Liz's cupcake had champagne in it. So that's what I remember. It was a champagne cupcake, but of course it was vanilla and then blacks or did I actually use dark chocolate? I think I might have used dark chocolate. And I think for Cece, oh, what flavor was it? I forget. I think it was vanilla because I also incorporate no, wait, no, it was matcha. It's supposed to be matcha so I could kind of capture the green. Boom! And just like that, did not jinx it. All of the eggs peeled perfectly. Yes! Yeah! W peelings, absolutely. This is a big W. So, a Friendsgiving is a term that's a play off of the American Thanksgiving. So, traditionally for American Thanksgiving, you're spending it with your family. Well, sometimes people either want to have, be able to celebrate their friends, which they are grateful for, or um, or maybe they just don't have family that to spend actual Thanksgiving with. So, in that regard, Friendsgiving is the combination of friends and Thanksgiving, where when it's not actually Thanksgiving most of the time, you and your friends can get together and have a good meal together, a good feast. Mm-hmm. All right, gotta go to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, crew. Bye. Good seeing you. It is a fancy knife. It was a very expensive knife, but of all the things in my kitchen, it is so worth it because I use it every single time I cook. What's the brand? It is a Shun knife. So this is the Shun Premier 6-inch chef knife. Because a lot of chef knives out there are 8-inch chef knives, and that's too big for my hands. So my hands are small. This is a small size glove. So I need a knife that suits me. So yes, Shun. You'd almost be able to see it up top, but it's kind of really hard to see with the hammering. I've only had one's Friendsgiving once, same year we all met, haven't seen them in a while. Oh, well, if that's something that you're hoping will happen again, I hope that you have the opportunity to reconnect with your friends and have something like that together. One thing that's nice about a lot of the people I know is they do make time for each other, and those are the really good friends. For example, within the extended friend group, they do a yearly banquet of sorts. So just once a year where everyone can actually have something nice together. I prefer the Western style ones. Hey, and that's the beauty of there being options. Because I think that Western style knives, I think that they're too big, too heavy. They just don't fit my personal ergonomics. But I'm not everyone. There are a lot of people who Western style knives are the ideal. As long as we all have the tools we need to get the job done in the most efficient and safe manner. I do brush bushcraft, so my knives are very different shaped handles. Ooh. Once upon a time, I would watch this show called Forged in Fire, and what was very interesting is oftentimes they would have these competitors who are very good at making blades. Absolute, but they have not practiced making handles. Ooh, that came out cleanly. Now, only some older people will know this reference, but does this yolk look like something from your childhood? Maybe if it were a little more gray. Handles are one of the most important parts of a knife. I know! So, when you would see like some people, and this happened so often that when my friends and I had a bingo card for Forged in Fire on things that would happen, ooh, this one, watch, it just, you see that. You see that. I did not use my spoon at all for this. I did not use my spoon at all for this. It just popped out. It just popped out on its own. Heck yeah. Big win. Big win. Big win, big doll. Hi, Zen. Hi. Yol. Zen. Big win. Yes, big win. Okay, can I do that again? Or is that just the only thing is that the only time that's going to happen? Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to put this over here. That just fell out as well. Heck yeah. Okay, if you like fighting games or watching someone put themselves into horrible situations because to keep playing horror for some reason, go check out Zen. Oh yeah, new method unlock. Forget scooping. Forget scooping the yolk. Turn upside down and press. Come on. You gonna come out? Yeah! Oh, heck yeah! Heck yeah! That is a strangely accurate depiction of me. I wonder why. Oh my gosh, Zet, you have to try this sometime if you do something with eggs. Oh my gosh, why is that working so well? Oh my god, this is so satisfying. I'm having way too much fun. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe this one's sticking in a bit more. Oh, nope. It mostly came out. Mostly came out. Now, these aren't super professional because if I were a professional, I would then give these eggs like a quick rinse to get rid of all the yolk particles that are still on it, because I'm sure that you can all see that there's still just bits and pieces of egg yolk. So again, actual professional setting, these would be cleaned. We're not doing that. I also need to figure out how I'm going to get all this food over. I imagine I'll just ask people for help. They'll want food. Oh, you do the egg pop when making Japanese egg salad sandwiches? Wait a second. Do you take the egg yolk out for that? People are going to eat that dirty egg and they're going to like it. You bet they will. Okay, we're going to do just a bit of turmeric. If these weren't already orange, they would become orange in color now. Just a teeny tiny sprinkle of cayenne. What's the yellow stuff? Okay, so this is turmeric. This is cayenne pepper. This is garlic powder. Just a little. I like the contrast between smooth egg yolk and chunky egg whites. Oh, okay. The sauce? Wait, what sauce? The Kewpie mayo? Japanese mayonnaise. Okay. I gotta be kind of careful with the ground mustard. It can get overwhelming and if I put way too much. So, okay, and we'll add just a teeny tiny bit of paprika in the egg. So we'll just do a little bit in the egg, but then we'll also top it with it. I don't know if they use the yolk inside there. I haven't actually checked. All I know is it's tasty. And just a little more mayo. I like mayo, and everyone else can deal with the fact that I like mayo. Cayenne, guess that's what makes it deviled? No, that's a good point. I would drink the bottle if it wasn't disgusting. I don't know if I would go that far. But I do put Kewpie mayo on a lot of stuff. Actually, in the work fridge, I have a personal bottle of Kewpie mayo so I can add it to my lunches. The fish and SpongeBob did it to Kewpie mayo specifically? Probably not just white mayo. Okay, okay. Hmm. Oh my gosh. You see, I like mayo. I love mayo. Not that much though. I think there a little more spices could be put in here though. Just a bit more. Really give the spices a chance to shine. You could use a little more cayenne as well. Again, doing just little dustings. Oh, some of the cayenne got in the air. Woof. I feel like I'm supposed to add something else to make this fluffy. It's not as fluffy as I would like. What am I missing? No macing yourself? Thank you for the advice. I will take that into account. How much mayo am I supposed to add? Am I not adding enough mayo? Let's see here. Oh, that's a lot of mayo. Oh. Should I put some normal mayo in here too then? Because Kewpie mayo is nice and thick, but American mayo is a little more like a light. I think I should. I think I should. I'm going to check to see if there's still normal mayo. Mustard, Dijon mustard is put in there, but mustard, I can get away with putting ground mustard in there, but I have a bad track record with Dijon mustard, so I'm just going to steer away from it for a bit. Miracle Whip, no. Okay, mayo with avocado oil. I'll just add some of that in here. That should help make it a little more fluffy. Okay, yep, that's a lot better. That is a better consistency. Wait, Zen, you haven't heard of avocado oil before? Oh, color me shocked. At least around here, it's been popular for a while now. So, John mustard, no idea. Miracle Whip is a tangy, whipped vegetable oil dressing that is similar to mayo, but I don't like it. Oh, Dijon, Dijon, Dijon mustard. It is a more earthy mustard rather than the yellow mustard, which is very pungent. Oh, okay, let's check on the cinnamon rolls. Ooh. Cinnamon rolls are looking amazing, but because they have been baking at a lower temperature than recommended, I'm now going to be checking on them in 5-minute increments. Okay, and I need to go grab my piping stuff, but that means I need to go back to my starting soon screen, and then I will grab the piping stuff and then be right back. Okay, back. So I'm going to get this piping bag all set up. As expected from a professional chef, no! I only have this because I thought I would do a lot more baking content. I don't do a lot of baking content. Okay. Now I need to remember how to do this. Just realize I have a freaking blue bag. Doll, why did you think this was a good idea? I know you like the color blue, but come on. Now you're squirting into the eggs. This innuendo's got more layers than a croissant. Oh man, I freaking love croissants. I want a croissant so bad now. How dare you bring up croissants? Okay. Oh, how did that get over there? Me. Oh, I guess this is not thin enough because that is not piping easily. Okay, I'm going to take the cinnamon rolls out of the oven and then try to finish this off. Oh boy, that is a lot tougher than I expected. But before they go away, here are the cinnamon rolls. This is like the only thing I can make consistently well. Why is this getting stuck? Is it the tip? Oh. There was a chunk that was clogging up the tip. Whoop, can't use that tip anymore. No, now give me the yolk. Okay, I can try one more tip. What other large tips do I have in here? Okay, let's try that again. Still much harder than just doing it without the tip, but we're committed. We're doing this now. Gosh, these are so scuffed. Oh, well. Ah! Dang it. Another thing got caught in there. Okay, I don't think I can do the tip method anymore. Things are just getting too trapped. And I need to get these done. Here we go. Mava! Thank you. Mava says, get good. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. The piping didn't turn out okay. Hello, Mama. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Doll. I am a cooking VTuber, and today we are making the rest of the things I need before heading over to Friendsgiving, which is it starts in 15 minutes. People will be arriving soon, thankfully not to my house because it is a war zone, but right down the road to another friend's house. What I am currently making right now are deviled eggs. So I'm just here piping the egg yolk in there. I really did try using a tip to do fancy stuff. Did not work. So I'm just going to eat this one. Oh, it's so good. We're just going to refill that. There we go. Deviled eggs. I'm going to clear this thing out too. OMG, you can cook. Sometimes what I can do is just stretch on the definition of cooking. But at least this time around, come on, come on, gentle love taps. Gentle love taps. Come on, paprika. Oh, dang it. Gentle love taps. Sorry, I am panicking a little bit, so you are starting to get unhinged doll hour. But anywho, right now, as you can see, we are making deviled eggs. I'm doing the last thing where the paprika is supposed to be nice and come out in a little more uniform a manner, but it is not. Oh well. And then, if you'll just stick around for a little more before potentially raiding and running, which I completely understand, let me get the cinnamon rolls. I am not a professional. Hey guys, a baking pan that came out of the oven is hot. Anywho, here's the cinnamon rolls we made. Beautiful, smells delicious. I think I just need to make a really quick topping for that, but yeah. So the turkey's probably not going to be done. I'm going to stick a thermometer in it, but like I said, it's likely not going to be done. It might have to be finished over at the host's place. I don't know. I'll message them saying like, "Hey, is this a possibility, or should I just come over almost an hour late so we can get more cook time in this?" But I think I'm pretty much going to end things there just because I need to get things a little more organized before I head over. I don't know, maybe also take a shower. Not entirely sure. Yeah, no, I should do that. I was like, maybe I'll take one tonight. No, I should do that before social interaction. That's the smart idea. Anywho, this has been an absolutely chaotic day. Thank you to anyone who, tuned into the YouTube stream. I know I've been simulcasting on there. And Smosh, so nice to meet you. I hope to see you again soon. And also everyone on Twitch. So, Mauve, I know that you just raided right as I'm about to end. I'm so sorry about that. But I'm going to see maybe someone else is in the cooking category. And maybe we can raid them over there. But Announcements. Actually, no. Let me find someone else before I do announcements. Oh gosh, I have two cooking VTuber friends who are currently live right now. Hmm. Uh. Okay. Haley. Heads or tails? I have a thumb position that would be heads and a thumb position that would be tails. Heads or tails? It's all on you, Haley. Who are we raiding? Heads or tails? Tails? Okay, we are going to head over to Quinn's stream then. Quinn Cat VT. Stream was very entertaining. Ah, thank you. So, as far as streaming schedules go, I do stream on Sundays, and next week's stream is going to be the last stream until I take a 2-week hiatus because I will be traveling and such, so no opportunity to stream. But next week is not going to be a cooking stream. Oh, I know, right? So, next week we're going to be making cookies for emergency room staff and also first responders. I know where their room is too within the emergency department, so they'll get stuff too. So we we'll be making cookies next week. Yes. So next week is cookies for caring. That is for cookies for hospital staff and first responders. Week after that is our year-end celebration. We will be playing Hollow Knight. I'll be doing some Christmas karaoke, and I will be ranking your food pictures if you have been posting in the food Discord. So, let me get the raid stuff all set up for Quinn. Oh, no, I do not want to put that in Quinn's chat. Oh, that would be so awkward. Okay, so for those of us on Twitch, make sure you copy and paste that raid message. Make sure that I can type Quinn Cat VT. Perfect, raid started. I mean, I don't have much going on YouTube. We'll just end on YouTube, so you'll get to see the craziness that goes on Twitch. Okay, everyone. Already did all the announcements and stuff, so wish me luck for the remainder of this today, because it's just going to be absolute chaos. But I love you all bunches. Thank you, everyone who's been here this week. And until next time, stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope that we'll be able to play again soon. Bye-bye!